do it. Hello, friends. Hello, I'm new here. What's up? What's up, man? Oh, God. Hi, friends. Oh shit! I gotta make the command for the Ravage thing. I'm a little behind today. Please forgive me. It's been a very busy Sunday. All right, that's that. Main thing I got from your video was build towers. You would be surprised at how many people don't understand that, and how like I think one of the most interesting comments that I got today on the video, not the one that I was bad, right? Not the one that I like do shitty videos, but the most interesting comments that I get from people, the most actual interesting comments, they like obviously don't watch the video, right? Like they obviously didn't watch it, but the most interesting comment I get from people is, I want to play this build, will it work with what you just showed? And I constantly comment back and say like the truth, right? I don't know your build, I don't know what that does, I don't know how that interaction works, but I never even attacked. So will your build work? I don't know how to answer you. You know? Don't be bad at work. It's a little bit of that, yeah. But hello, friends. Happy, what is today, Sunday? Do 2 ring annoyance count as a build? I had somebody, there's somebody who I'm currently answering who, there's somebody who was just like, I don't understand why the Conjuring is bad. Don't you just want to double your annoyance? And I was just like, yes. Everybody's playing Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike looks really good. Hasn't extraordinarily been strong. It's usually, yeah. Everybody's playing Lightning Arrow. I haven't seen anybody talking about Lightning Arrow. Who's planning on doing what I'm doing? Is there a lot of people? I've seen that, but that doesn't mean that everybody's doing it. That's just his opinion. Like, Tie Killer's tier list is, yes, Lightning Arrow is the top of his tier list. That doesn't mean that everybody's doing it. It just means he thinks that is the best. Hello, hello. I've loved the Blight League since it first came out. Yes! Absolutely. I'm a Secret League starter. I pray G doesn't fix it. What's that? He should remove Explosive Trap entirely. Why? You don't have to agree or disagree. You know what I mean? But like, a lot of streamers are doing Warden, and a lot of streamers are doing Lightning Strike, and a lot of streamers are doing like bleed stuff, right? But Tie Killer's opinion is that so like, here, I have it. All right. So like, his opinion says Ellie, Hit of the Spectrum, Deadeye, or Warden level as Lightning Arrow, Rain of Arrows, into Hex Blast Mines, into Arc, like, these are like these two, right, are 1 and 2 because they are the safest unchanged things that you can be doing, right? It doesn't matter if everybody's doing this or not. What matters is this and this was completely unchanged, right? 100% positively, absolutely unchanged. You know what I mean? So like, if you don't want to experiment with, say, lacerate, spectral shield throw, shield crush, it is a really solid choice to do something safe. Me personally, I am doing something safe until somebody finds something cracked, right? You know what I mean? Good morning, Poppy. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's not a matter, like, not everybody's going to be doing what Tai says, right? Tai just puts a list of shit together every single league of things he thinks will be good. Same with the Archmage stuff. Yeah, Archmage is just an insanely safe plan. Your budget toxin range should still be good. No, all the fizz taken as stuff got removed. So I trust Blossom. I like Blossom a lot. I think Blossom's got really good takes on builds. If I wasn't doing the Blight stuff, I would have gone into the direction that Blossom is going with new shit. But because I'm going Blight and because I'm doing something like that, I'm doing something safe and something fast and something easy. And I'm going to make a video. And when I make my video, I'm going to really express to people that, like, I am specifically playing bows for one reason only. And that reason is to 100% blitz the campaign with a build that I know very comfortably, very well, that can do the campaign extremely fast, that doesn't require a lot of thinking and thought. I will be playing a build that will get me through the Atlas extremely fast and extremely easy. I do not want to fumble around with new gear. I do not want to fumble around with new skills. I do not want to fumble around with new interactions. I want to play something for the first 72 hours that is safe and to the point. And that's a lot of what this is in the order it's done in. Am I going to be posting a guide? My guide has changed and updated like 18 times in the last, just to give you an idea. Hold on, I'm looking. I was talking to somebody until 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm looking for the sections of the DMs to show you. Well, that's not the right snipping tool. Hello? Computer? So like last night, like I'm at, like 2 o'clock in the morning, we're like updating things, right? I do a marathon a day. I like sleep. I'm a big fan of sleep. And then at like 3 o'clock in the morning, like we're like, oh wait, this thing is cracked. And then it's like, wait, these gloves are a thing, like I haven't put out a guide yet simply because it has constantly been changing. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't, it's not done yet. You should have been sleeping. Yeah, unfortunately, I fucked that one up. Like, currently, in terms of things, right? In terms of how the tree and stuff is looking, we have it Act 1, Act 2. Like, I have it, like, going. I might keep the Heart of Oak stuff because people are dumb. And probably need the extra life. And then, like, it goes into, like, Act 2 and what to do. And then, like, Act 3 where to go, and then like Act 4, like it's coming. we're not using it's only the bleed chance for the crit multi. So I don't know if I agree with that take yet. I'm still working on it. Like I'm still testing things out, but he's suggesting to take, and I didn't want to bother you, Blossom, because I know you've been busy with your own things, but he's suggesting that we take the bleed chance, and bleed chance here to get you do physical damage, yeah. The bow has fizz on it. The bow has base fizz on it. It's not to deal bleed damage, it's to proc bleeding. Originally I had it like this for dazzling strikes. For 50% bleed plus blind and blind effect, and then crit chance here. But he thinks, and we're still looking at things, that this might be better. Thank you. Excuse me. What am I starting? Probably lightning arrow into LA head of the spectrum. Bless, thanks. And then there's a mastery in here that gives you crit against bleeding enemies. I assume everything will bleeding all the time. I mean, it's a difference of more crit chance versus evasion chance. Yeah, this, if I do this and the enemy is, and I was gonna send this to you if you're up for it. If the enemy is bleeding, it's like 94.6. If I do it like this and I go to calculations and I do the enemy is blinded, it's 90 and change. Right? So it's more crit to do this versus this. You think power? I don't know anything about power siphon. So yeah. So it's a little bit more damage versus the idea is to get crit capped as fast as possible without the need of like flask, right? Like if you hit the flask, you're obviously like really close to crit cap, right? Like if the enemy is bleeding, we're at like 94%. And then if I hit the flask, I'm obviously crit capped, right? And you're always going to have flash charges while you're blighting, right? You're always going to have flash charges while you're mapping, but you're not always going to have flash charges while you're like bossing. So like the idea is to just make sure that our damage is consistent. Why is nobody touching Gladiator? There are plenty of people touching Gladiator. You just are like living in the world of people that you look at. You know what I mean? You think BB Assassin build is dead? Why would it be dead? Why would you think it would be dead? Let's start there. Like, where's your thought process? Determination, Hatred, and Grace Nurse mainly. But there's new bases. Hatred's still good because it's the fist spell converted. I don't think the determination and grace nerfs are going to matter. Same with the hatred, man. SST any good still? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I've been so consumed in my own world. I'm assuming special shield throw would be good. Trying BB Occultist, and I'm sure it's viable. Definitely prefer the early access to 50% explosion. I mean, you're gonna need gear, right? When do you get out your leak start video? When it's done. Why is he annoying Panopticon? Because I haven't updated it yet. Because I haven't got, I forgot to update that. I removed Panopticon. All right, thanks. Yes. I may have to coin flip my starter. What are you thinking about? Hello. Hello from YouTube. I run to Brutus and quit. Does this happen? Anybody close after getting Piety? Somehow I keep getting it no matter what character. Try reinstalling. You love your Blade videos? Thanks, man. High five. Thanks for being here. I want to farm essences, but I'm afraid the new crafting change might stomp the market. There is never... Wait, why? There's never going to be enough essences to fuel the market. Because of Kalandra Ring Reflections being back, it'll eventually be a Doriani prototype league. It might be. I think it might be a Bone Shatter league because you can get double the amount of recoup and you can do what Rudy did way back in the day where you just become invulnerable from infinite recoup. Ellie hit Warden, Splitting Steel, Ward, Champ, Trickster, Frost Blades or Lightning Check, something, Bone Shatter Jug. I'm gonna blast. Eventually, maybe. I don't have a POB yet. Every league in your BB video caught my eye. Last league was Bama. You should plan something Doomsday that is very simple, very down to earth, and very easy to farm with because, like, you'll need an explode bow, and those won't exist for a good week or two. 99% effective block. I think you can only get to like 93 and then lucky lock. Would BV a cultist or assassin be better for league start? Probably a cultist is probably safer. Sorry, I meant 90. I knew there was a cap. I didn't know if it was 90 or 93, but I definitely knew there was a cap. Realistically, 80 block is the best and most obtainable. Probably start Witch then. Probably the safer play. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Someday I want to play Scion. Evasion energy. Curious to see the group MF results now that Quant is dead. Sure. It's not. But okay. The results will probably be different, and it's a different type of game, right? Magic finding is just different now. It's not dead. It's just different. There's also things like Glittering Scarab that still exist. MF is Scarab stuff now? Yeah, I mean, there's Glittering Scarab plus other things, right? You're still 0 deaths? Yes. I mean, there's just a million ways to magic find now that aren't put quant gear on. Did my mom just email? Hold on a minute. I need to ask my mom if she just emailed me from her fucking phone. Give me a second. I got this email, and I was just making sure it was from my mom, and then my mom's shit didn't get hacked, and she was trying to get me to click something. But I guess Amazon has telehealth now, and my mom emailed me, and I was like, seems a little sketch, And my mom was like, that was me. I was like, okay. Arc Ignite, but Arc is bad. Why is Arc bad? Damage wasn't really there, but that's hardcore, right? Don't you just get more access to more damage in softcore? Thanks for the follows, by the way. I realized my alerts were off, and I'm sorry. Thanks for the follow. Is one of the lowest. Isn't that why Enki moved off of Arc into other things? By no means without error. Motherfucking yogurt bowl time? God damn! I had a bowl of cereal, some G Fuel, and I'm ready to rock. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man?
What is it?
Breakfast of Kings? It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon. What do you mean? Hello? Your cereal? Yeah, I had it before though. It's 10 o'clock. My stream schedule, by the way, I haven't had a chance to really talk about this. My streaming hours when Dean starts school will be changing. So I will be streaming 9 in the morning Eastern till about 2:30 Eastern. So, so 9 in the morning Eastern is what? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon EU. Having my cereal and G Fuel, man. Oh, I thought you were hyping up your yogurt bowl, calling it the breakfast of champions. I'll never catch your streams again. I mean, that's just on weekdays because I have Dean for school. On weekends, it'll go back to the same thing of like degenerate weekend hours. It's okay. You could just DM me, I guess. It'll be fine. You know where to find me. Eh. $5 a.m. in Alaska? Sounds like the perfect thing to wake up to. My beautiful face. Protein powder in my face? Sorry, kid. Papa's got a leak start. He's actually on vacation with his mom for the next 2 weeks. They're doing like every summer. His mom and I get 2 weeks of uninterrupted time. So it just happened to work out that he's on vacation with his mom for the next 2 weeks. And then a week after league start, he gets back and I pick him up and then I have him for 2 weeks. And then school starts. So yeah, I mean, it's just like very convenient timing for league start because this is just the weekend she happened to pick. So my plan is Friday for league start, we'll stream till like midnight because I like sleep a lot. And then I'll get up really early Saturday and we'll start really early Saturday. And then Saturday, I believe we have Twitch front page. So we'll be on the front page of Twitch Saturday for the PoE release, which is really cool. Who besides me ordered more for Friday? I hope you used my code on checkout to save 20-something%. You drink water? I love water. That's why I pee 100 times during a stream. My constant influx of water is insane. I drink way too much for my own good, man. It's wild. Did I get the waypoint here? I am not in it today, man. My time is so cooked for practice. It's under 5 liters of water, bro. I couldn't tell you. I drink multiples of these a day. Like multiples. I don't know how big this thing is. Does it say? 24 ounces. How many ounces to a liter? Censored by a green screen? Oh, I know. Sometimes you just can't show all the good bits. 24 ounces is 0.68 of a liter. But I drink like 10 of these a day, dude. Yo, thanks for the follow. What happens after 5 liters? You just pee a lot. 169 ounces. 5 liters is $1.69. 10 bottles of water a day. 10 wine bottles of water a day. Am I gonna drown? Body's pretty amazing. Get rid of excess water. Do you see how many times I have to pee a stream? It's terrible. You could theoretically drink enough to drown, but it's not reasonable. I don't want to drown from water. I love water, bro. I want to live, man. I got the vines to farm, bro. You die of electrolyte imbalancing before drowning? That sounds terrible. No! Too much water is not good for you? Uh-oh. I heard about the woman that drowned in a contest. I did hear about that. I'll kill it. Lightning iron to Ellie hit of the spectrum? Yes. Hello, what's up, man? It's Lily glass walls with 1 L. With Prolif would do well with Blights. I don't know anything about Viper Strike and a Mamba, so I can't answer that. But anything with Prolifs will probably do really well, yeah. Don't remember how to start anything else? Uh-oh. Supposedly DD's fine? Supposedly DD's fine. Are we Spectrum gamers then? I mean, I haven't found it yet, but whenever I get it. DD's not fine. Archmages. I don't know. I just see a lot of people saying that they're playing DD. I don't know the details. I can only go off of what I've read, and that people are like, XDD, login DD. Literally, hold on, I'll show you. Neither late game damage. Surprised that Archmage didn't get nerfed. You can't do everything in one league, right? Ball, lightning, Archmage is good for Blight. I don't know anything about it. Bleed, Lacerate, Gladiator, any good for Blight? Anything that bleeds, explodes. Bleeds, explodes, proliferate, pops, knows how to build a tower is really good. He literally tweeted and said, how is it possible that DD might still be the best league setter? Probably the easiest SSF run I've ever done. I don't know how he's testing it, but that was hours ago today. What skill do people use to impale? Yes. He died in lab? Your friend is OP? Yes. Not even a snitch is gonna snitch on himself? We need an emergency there to DD? Uh-oh. How am I? We're chilling, man. Imagine if they hotfix lightning strike, half YouTube in shambles. How come Blight is buffed? I have an entire video. You can watch it if you'd like. But TLDR, there's all kinds of changes to the Atlas tree that make Blight really good. There's all kinds of new bases that pretty much make Blight insanely buffed and powerful. It's just new oils. Like, pick your pick. There's so many things.
Bring me back something nicer.
How come Delve's OP now? Because you're doing it. No extractors? Extractors are whatever, dude. Literally whatever. You don't honestly care. I mean, extractors are probably better that they're gone, right? Because like extractors being gone isn't a bad thing, right? Extractors being gone literally just means that your oils are worth more, and we don't know if the changes to Blight in map yet, because we haven't tested them yet, will produce a ton of extra oils, because there's the deconstruction of the towers, and the towers might yield oils, and then there's the make one chest and like juice it up. So like there's a lot of possibilities that it might be better than ever. But I mean, blighted maps. So like at the end of the day, extractors were always the best source of gold and silver oils. Yes, I agree. But blighted maps give you a lot too. People just don't realize how many come out of blighted maps because more people just wanted to map than to blighted map. But once you start like running maps, like you'll see double anointed amulets. Oh yeah, double anointed amulets are huge. It's just a matter of how often do they drop. That's gonna be the big thing. Are they common or are they not common? I thought that was a message. You get so bored in Blight, that's fine. Leave more for me, man. It's so heaven. Stranglegrass should be more common. I don't think Stranglegrass will end up being more common though. Oh, I forgot to take the instant leech node on my fucking... on my POB. See? This is why we test things and don't just release things. I need to go add the instant leech node now. New tech for casters get endurance charges? No, what is it? Is it minimum endurance charges from labs and the lab uniques? Anoint endurance charge on kill? Do that too. Yes, ma'am. Is it roll Hierophant? I'm afraid the league mechanic will be rewarding that doing blight maps will be the downside of missing the league. You should not only be doing blight maps. So this is how it should be played, right, Dwayne? You should map until you have enough materials to automate the league mechanic for X amount of hours. Then during X amount of hours, so like say let's play a hypothetical. Say the shipment takes 10 hours, right? And you have to send 3 ships and you need X amount of materials per ship, right? You should set up X amount of materials for each of the ships to be sent out, send them all out for their 10-hour adventure, and then figure out how many hours of mapping you need to refill that. So to send a ship out on 10 hours of farming, if you need an hour's worth of mapping, you do an hour's worth of mapping to get materials so that in 10 hours you can send them out again. And then for 9 hours you go blight. Right? You know what I'm saying? So like you're not losing, which is why I'm playing specifically Lightning Arrow, and like one of the reasons why I'm going to be talking about whenever I get the opportunity to like do my like little YouTube video and I like optimize everything. Also, there's literally a world, Dwayne, where you just like blight until Mage Blood and then don't touch it again. You know what I'm saying? Or you blight until item that makes whatever build you're playing insane. So like, you blight till Headhunter, you blight till 50 divines, you blight to 100 divines, you blight until you get whatever item you need as a player for your next build to pop off and start. So like, another really good example would be if you're playing like, say, Splitting Steel Trickster, right? Let's just go to like Splitting Steel Trickster for a minute. If you're playing Splitting Steel Trickster, right? You would map till Nimbus, you would blight till Nimbus, right? Or you would blight till Ephemeral Edge plus Nimbus. And then you would just like fuck off and do whatever. The idea of what I'm selling or telling people is that for a day 1, day 2, or even like week 1 scenario, it is mind-blowingly easy. Requires no gear, requires very little investment. Any character or class can do it. You can even like league start your crazy ass conversion trap of the Sentinel Warden upside down build and go into regular blighted maps and build towers and make currency until you get whatever random unique that your conversion trap of the Sentinel Warden needs. You know what I'm saying? So hype about maps, Crank. Me too. It's gonna be sweet. So please don't draw eyes on my conversion trap of the Sentinel Warden tech. Thank you. Once people figure out nothing drops anymore, I mean, it'll all drop in Blight, right? Like nothing will change there. It's never changed there. It'll always be there. Right? That's why we do things with like reward tables, because it's stable, consistent currency versus nothing dropping. XDD, just joking. XDD. Oh shit, I need to do this before I forget. I don't know why that's on the wrong mastery. POB is eating good. How do you know? Where'd you find that? Lots of good changes coming in the next update. Did he tweet? The commits to GitHub? Oh, smart. Super smart, actually. Nerd? Why is that nerd? That's smart, man. You can farm Blight on any build, only if you're a good PC. Otherwise, you need an explode build. I don't know what causes all of the issues, David, with the rendering and the shit. I have no idea what does all the problems. I do know I was talking to somebody earlier and they're like, I don't understand, my computer blows up after 3 minutes. And I was just like, well, do you kill all the mobs? And they're like, sometimes the towers don't kill the mobs. And I was like, you need to build more damaging towers. And they're like, that defeats the whole purpose of what you're saying. And I was just like, no, you need to kill the fucking mobs. And they were like, why? With temporal towers? I don't know about temporal towers. Hello? Hello? So, you hear a lot of insane shit from people. It's fun to explode 4 screens on monsters, though. It is. I do not disagree. I think too, a lot of people are like hyper focusing on like, I need to do this, and if I don't do this, I'm gonna be behind. I think there's plenty of time to do everything. The thing that I think people should really focus on is not if they're doing Blight or whatever through off the rip, right? I think people need to focus on like getting through the campaign, and once they're through the campaign, like what their Atlas starting plan is and how they're gonna progress the Atlas. Like a pinball between mobs. You know, I think a lot of people don't spend enough focus on like, how am I getting through the campaign? What is my campaign plan? Stuff like that. It comes down. Well, I mean, that's one of the biggest things that Mark was selling, right? Like, and people are worried about gold, and Mark and Jonathan keep saying, as long as you play, you'll get gold, right? Focusing on having fun, that's the goal. You couldn't have said it better yourself, man. Or I couldn't have said it better myself. Like, yeah, just play the game to play the game. For all I'm not doing chaos, dude. I'll quit the game before I do chaos recipe. Absolutely not. No, thank you. There is not a world ever where no. We're good. No. Idling inside your hideout, chatting doesn't count as playing. I mean, now it does with the new auction house system. I agree. I think people will have more currency than ever. And if they don't, then I don't know what to tell people. Do we need to sell shit in bulk? I have a gut feeling that certain sources are going to try to tell other people to use other platforms and that they'll make more money. But I don't know. Ball lightning of orbiting. Listen, Diggs, it's really simple. You log in lightning arrow, you put on a gold worms, a Sadima's, Reed's embrace. You just get cruising, brother. Ain't nothing else you gotta worry about, man. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's going. It's, you know, busy. I got a lot of energy, man. I got a lot of energy. I've been trying to eat better. I've been like going for walks and bike rides and working out and stuff. So I got like tons of pent up energy. I'm really excited for like league start. I haven't been sleeping. I would like to sleep more, but like I'm all over the place, man. I'm all over the place. I wanted to start streaming earlier today, but instead, thanks for the subs. What the hell? Holy shit. Dude, my guy, what the fuck? Thank you for the 20 gifted. Guys, we still love his partnership with the 20 gifted Renos. That's insane. Yeah, like today I wanted to stream earlier, but like I was like, I haven't seen my mom in 2 days. I went and saw my mom. I had a cup of coffee with my mom and dad. It's been good. It's just a lot. There's a lot going on, and it's not bad. It's not a bad a lot. It's just like, you're trying to get everything in before league start. But thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. That's actually insane. Guys, if you got a sub at Reno, make sure you say thank you, Reno. Thank you, Chino. Thank you. Try to sleep bank, it works. Out of all the gifties, an unfollowed person gets one over a followed. Okay, so there's an algorithm. There's an algorithm of how it works, and it targets people that also aren't following and aren't subbed, and people from outside the stream to bring them in. There's a huge algorithm. I don't have control over the algorithm, but it just tries to incentivize people to interact and do things. Listen, man, if you don't like me in the stream and you don't follow, shit happens. But guess what, bro? If you like them motherfucking emotes for 30 days, followers are getting scammed. But yeah, listen, what if you like them fucking emotes though, bro? I'll tell you what, I'll tell you something really interesting. I'll tell you a true story. There was a streamer. I loved their emotes. Loved their emotes. Thought they were the greatest things, period, ever. Absolutely adored their emotes. Got a huge kick out of them. Thought they were great. In the 4 years that I subbed to them for their emotes, I feel terrible. I never followed them and I never watched their stream because they streamed the game and I was just like, I hate this. Watching this sucks. And like, they were like, they didn't talk to their chat. They didn't do anything, right? Like they were just like min-maxed into this game, but their emotes were like top tier, like great meme lord. And I totally sucked for fucking emotes to use in chats for years. I absolutely did it, dude. I didn't care. So I get, I get it because I've been that person. Sounds like a Ruby V to me, am I right? It wasn't Baru though. I actually think Baru's got some of the best emotes on Twitch though. But it wasn't Baru. Not many people know Baru in the PoE world, surprisingly. In the PoE world, not many people know who Baru is. You hit me, Aaron, TBB. Thanks, man. Trust me, it helps. It helps way more than you know. I've known him since the Borderland 1 days. I know him since the zombie stuff. Find out who Baru is. Baru's got the best emotes definitely on Twitch. He met him in 2019. Pretty cool chat. I mean, he's had his drama moments, but I mean, his stuff's pretty good. Like, to be honest, outside of the random drama here and there. But yeah, his stuff's pretty good. Liz, are you playing Friday? Liz, just play Friday. Liz, listen, just play Friday. That was a PoE thing? No, he's just a Twitch streamer. Liz, did you see my message yesterday? I think you missed it like 3 times. I was telling you about the league mechanic and what's coming and how PoE's new league system is Settlers at Catan. I don't know if you've ever played board games before. Yo, what up, Pip? I don't care about the drama between them. We're leaving it, you know? I kind of just woke up. I was typing in your chat yesterday. We're not going to stir the pot, right, Mr. YMG? Because we don't give a fuck here, right? And we're not going to talk about it here, right? Because we don't want to get banned for bringing up drama, right? Right? Because we don't care, right? What's the drama? We're not going to inquire because we don't want to get banned, right? Right? I just heard, nobody cares about the drama, right? Right? We're not going to mention it again, right? We're here to play video games, right? But drama, I'm telling you, man, I like you. Don't make me do it, dude. Don't be the example, bro. Don't do it. I'm telling you, bro. Don't be the example. You're causing drama? Oh, just wait till you get the stick. Am I still selling on 5 days of linear? Yeah, more than likely. Well, 5 days of LA hit of the spectrum. Listen, I don't understand why every league path. I'm going to make an extremely serious statement. And this is the only thing that I'm going to say about it, right? This is the only thing I'm going to say. Because I'm sure people want an actual opinion. I keep up with my community. And I keep up with a lot of what you guys are doing, and I see a lot of the things that you guys are saying in Discord, and I try to create an environment that is extremely safe for adults to be adults and make adult jokes and have fun. You know, maybe like not dark humor jokes, but if you want to say something a little fucking crazy, you could say something a little bit crazy. You want to play a game, you could play a game. You know, if you want to like escape the bullshit of the everyday world is the environment that I want to create, right? I know there's a lot of things with politics that people are unhappy about. I know there's a lot of things with Twitch world people are unhappy about. I know there's a lot of crazy motherfuckers doing crazy shit that people aren't happy about. And we're really attempting to bring a community here together that's just going to like leave everything at the door. Are you implying the others don't make adult content? I'm so confused. What? Huh? What? I'm trying to leave everything at the door, man. I don't care about who's fucking who's sleeping with who's shitting who's cereal, who fucking, I don't care, right? All I care about is that we're here, we're chilling, our shit's left at the door. We could talk PoE and play video games, or we could talk about other video games. You know what I'm saying, bro? I just want to create an environment where, like, you know, we're chilling. I want to know who's shitting in my cereal. Oh, Jesus. All right, hold on. Hot new profile on Only Exiles? You giving me a wet kiss? Dang, dude. All right, this is me testing if you answer your DMs, Liz. Mansplaining is short for man explaining until next. What do you mean? What's the difference between a fridge and a butt? You're just playing lightning arrow and transitioning the ally hit spectrum. Yep. I have read your joke. You need a red dot with a... What does that mean? What do you mean? I don't have a build command yet because I haven't settled on everything and I'm still working on everything.
Oh, you must. Until next time.
If I haven't played it so long and can't remember anything, you should absolutely 100% make a new character and just play through the story and the campaign. And then when you get stuck and shit breaks, be like, help, please, what did I do wrong? If you like bow and arrows, though, I'll give you something. Bro committed to the lightning arrow yesterday and I had Peacock Assassin flashbacks. You're not wrong. Funny, but line crossing. Especially with everything going on today. Funny, but line crossing. Not in trouble. Tag me so fast, like, help me. Let's just leave the political ones at the door. I'm not sure if you give a fuck all, but Snewbait already made a mostly finished POV for Elliot Exception. I can link it if you like. I mean, you can link it. I'm sure what he's doing is going to be extremely different or similar to what I'm doing. I have no idea. I have to capture the last 5 minutes with NVIDIA to see the joke. Thank you. Why? Who cares? Bows and arrows and running and more. Okay, I'll send you something. 64.9. That's crazy. He's gonna do it, man. Extremely different. It just immediately different. Yeah, it's 100% different. Well, it's different in terms of gear. All the nodes are exactly the same. But in terms of gear, all the nodes are saying. He's also leveling with random hours and swapping the crit later. I'm swapping a crit as soon as I get done with the campaign. As soon as I'm done with the campaign, I'm putting on a fucking spine bow. But like, just to give you an idea, right? Like, we're taking different approaches, right? He's basing everything around Pain Seeker. I'm just going like, I'm not touching half the items that people are touching. Like, I'm going like the Poised Prism for just easy early damage, Tanuahi's for like adrenaline and onslaught. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to pick up a Death Rush or a Heat Shiver or any of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. I'm getting 2 tamings, fix my resistances, a high truth amulet, fix my decks. Obviously not with Panopticon because fucking Panopticon's old and fucking remove Panopticon and save. There's no Panopticon. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, it ends up like you can't fuck up bow builds, right? They end up being exactly the same. Right? But like, we're taking slightly different gearing approaches. Like, everything's essentially the same, right? Like, it's all the same nodes, it's all the same way, it's all the same like crit nodes and, you know, long, like nothing changes, right? But I can't see his ascendancy. I don't see his ascendancy points. Yeah, no, I know. It's over here. I don't know if it's worth going out of the way for it. It's Warden? Oh, yeah, so we're doing different things then 100% because I'm basing everything off of ricocheting off of glacial towers inside of Blight. Right? My entire plan is literally to like ricochet my attacks off of the glacial walls inside of Blight. You know what I'm saying? So like it's just a completely different approach. So yeah, it's just different takes, right? You gonna re-roll Trickster to play Ice Shadow Penetration? I don't know yet. I might just do it on Deadeye if it's good and it works and I get the stuff for it. I don't know what my plan is on day 5. That's kind of like where I'm at. I'm only planning this for 3 or 4 days. Like my plan is to get through the campaign, find Spike, Cordial, Hidden Anoint to use with Eater of Worlds unique boosts for all damage to poison.
You did.
No.
Have you ever? Until next time.
You might.
I don't even know what that is.
Ice scattered, warm nights.
My plan is extremely different than probably most content creators
When I
and most people doing things, right? And I probably should like make this a command or like a clip or something. My plan for League Start is as follows. I would like to get through the campaign as fast as possible. I would like to get 2 Void Stones as fast as possible. I would like to buy Void Stone 3 and 4 as fast as possible. And I would like to sit inside of Blighted maps until I have a Mage Blood or a Headhunter. And then I would like to reroll. It would be insane for your build. Fine. This? You mean this? Now check the boots. Do you know what the boots are called? I don't know what the boots are called. Eater boots. Are they literally called eater boots? All damage inflicted inflicts poison against enemies affected by at least 3 grasping vines. And you're saying this is tons of damage? Oh, thanks for the sub, man. Oh my god, thank you for giving 5 subs, Mass, please. Dude, thank you for everybody's generosity today. Holy shit. How does this work? How does this work with this if the mob is always moving? That's my question. How do you get to 3 grasping vines if mobs are always moving? What's up, beautiful people? What's up, man? What do you mean? You just hit them and they gain grasping vines. You're inflicting them way faster. Grasping vines do not break instantly. They take some time. It's not like they lose all the grasping vines in a second. I just think about like the Blight interaction and them moving inside of Blight. I guess we can put the intelligence somewhere else then. Sun towers and freeze towers. Those aren't for this. Why? You get rid of all the damage to poison. It's an idea. Right? We've done it in previous leagues with tinctures, right? You just convert all the damage to poison. It's not a poison build. My hopes and dreams crashing. Gives you a 100% chance to poison. No damage goes to waste with that combo, just saying. It's interesting, that's for sure. You reduce crit from things that are poisoned? It's definitely an angle. When blighting, will you be selling lots of spine bow bases and armor bases? This is where a big chunk of blight profit comes from. I mean, you sell all of the bases that people are using, yeah. 100% where a big part of it comes from. Yup. That's where a lot of it comes from, without a doubt. Liz, do you still have Path of Building? Or know what Path of Building is? Okay. There's a software. That's what this is. It's called Path of Building. You can get it from here. Right? And what it does is it allows you to plan out your build and where you're going and what you're doing. And there's guides. There's guides that you can follow from content creators where they like give you step-by-step instructions on like what to do for Act 1 and what to do for Act 2 and so forth and so on to make you as a player not have to really think. And you can like putz around with it to yourself and like make your own little nifty thing. But it's just something to like consider. And then what you do is if you do find a build that you like and somebody sends you a build that you like, right? Or gives you something that uses say like bow and arrows or whatever, when you open up Path of Building, you hit new, go to import export, and then you put the URL for somebody's build here, and then you hit import, and it'll like import stuff for you. How would you like 9 hours? How should I practice? You same act over and over. You start in Act 1, you time how long Act 1 takes you. You go to Act 2, you time how long Act 2 takes you. 3, 4, 5, and then you look for ways to make it smaller and quicker and faster. You think the new quality chisels for 16s outweigh running the new 17s? Don't you just chisel the 17s with the new chisels? Will cost 3 prismatic oils. We know what the oils are for it. It tells us. It's black, silver, prismatic. If you're new, don't try to make your own build unless you're prepared to fail. Best is to follow somebody and eventually you'll learn things. Yes. And this time, make sure you literally ask for help. You don't have the new POB. You can opt in to the new POB and get a lot of the information in beta updates. That's what she did the first time. I felt so dumb and an ass, but not this time. Literally, I hate to say this, but a lot of the content that I make revolving around this game is designed towards players like you. And it's not to say that you're dumb, right? But it's designed towards players that like get stuck and don't know what to do, and players who are like really confused and they want to play the game and they're just like, I don't understand. And I spend a lot of my time trying to like break things down for a lot of players like who know less than you. So also appreciate your cool Blight guys. It helped me improve a lot in finishing my way. That's nice, man. If you said something, by the way, undefined, and I missed something because my brain's scatterbrained today, please by all means let me know. But what I sent you, Liz, is a version of what I'm playing right now. And if you like the look of what I'm doing right now, it's pretty much this. But I mean, expect to die a lot because you click on the button that says Ranger, and Ranger just means that you die. Bleed Earth Shatter is still a thing. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I don't know enough about slam builds, but I assume it's still a thing. Or any bleed slam. I don't see why it wouldn't be a thing. Yeah, and the same goes for anybody here. Like, if you guys ever say anything and I'm just like a fucking airhead and I miss it, don't ever feel bad about like retyping a message. I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna lose my mind. Have filter oriented around the build you're running so you aren't wasting time checking items. Isn't Alec making a thingy? He might be. Yeah, I mean, I would just do anything that he's doing is always going to work. I think Quinn is making something bleed too. I think Quinn is definitely making something too. Just DM him the message. He loves that. Just don't get mad at me if I don't answer for like a week. I've become the thing that I hate. You know those people that like read your messages and then kind of like answer in their brain and then they forget to like answer back? I have become the thing that I hate. Started doing that more. I think it's an age thing, man. Call me out on live TV. I see. You are like, I felt so bad. One day you messaged me at like, you answered my message at like 3 in the morning and I'm laying in bed and I'm like, oh, Liz. And then I like 3 days later, it was like, your friend has sent you a message on TikTok. And I was like, oh, I forgot to answer. Or what do you cause us to fail Blights? It depends on the map type that you're doing. I forget if it 100% depends on the map type that you're doing. I don't think Cassia's Pride is really good on single lane Blights. I think Liz has some really funny takes on TikTok too, by the way. If you're like a TikTok addict, I think Maz has some really funny humor on TikTok. It's like really interesting. I don't know how to say it without spoiling it. tried to tell y'all. What are you trying to tell me? If a hot mess was a whole ass person? RF Chieftain, Archmage, Ball Lightning, Archmage, Arc, aiming for Blight, but cannot decide on the build. Make a spinning wheel and click it. See what happens. Just make a wheel. $25K max hit with 200K EHP. It's a good idea, to be honest. Just follow what the wind tells you, man. Whatever you do, Friday morning when you wake up and you're looking at that login screen and you're sitting in queue, just go with what you're, you know. But what happens if you don't block Blossom? What happens if that 1% gets through? Do you just die? You just hope not, or hope it's a weak hit. And then you make some excuse up and you're like, on God, my guy, that motherfucker, he got lucky, bro. He hit that 1%. You know if gold will drop in heist or not? Is gold just an in-game drop mechanic? I have been told under good source that gold should drop from everything. From my understanding, gold should drop from everything. I don't know what everything means in terms of like this game, but I have been told that gold should drop everything. Yeah, I'll practice Archmage runs and RF runs before league start. I mean, you have a week, right? Like, what else are we gonna do until Friday? Mark did say that in the Q&A too. There's still people that just don't believe it, right? I get a lot of people who are like, but, and I'm like, bro, I don't know what to tell you. And they're like, you should know. And I'm like, I don't know, man. They told us gold will drop from everything, man. Stop yelling at me. Drop like 14K gold. Yeah, I assume gold's gonna drop from everything. They can't make a mechanic like gold and not have it being insanely resourceful, especially since it's untradeable. And anybody who played Ruthless with gold will like be able to tell people that gold literally like rained from the sky. Even when we played Ruthless with gold, the only time we didn't have gold is when we didn't play, right? Like if you just like sat in your hideout and like twiddled your stick, you got no gold, right? But as long as you're not like peeing in a jar and you're playing the game, like, you know, I don't know where the peeing in the jar came from, but you get what I'm saying. Where's the teaser? They're probably reworking things. They're probably working on the ring and stuff right now. I think I need more context other than pee in a cup. MB has a clip for you from a streamer who peed in a cup accidentally in the PoE community. Good drama, but not actually drama, but more funny drama. If he still has it. I don't know if that clip still exists somewhere. But it was definitely funny as shit. That cute dog? was a dog indeed that was cute. Crazy. It was an accident. He got it was supposedly an accident. I don't know. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen though. I can accidentally pee in a cup. You gotta watch the clip. It's funny as shit. I don't know if the clip still exists though, but it's funny as shit. Chat GBs, you can do your homework. What kind of homework? What are you doing? Here's a second camera angle you can redeem with channel points. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, and it went to the second angle while he was peeing. A discussion on my educational interview that I'm conducting in my career field. Interesting. I was laughing too hard. I know the clip exists. I've seen it. I've definitely seen it. You gonna buy him lunch? It's awesome. I couldn't breathe. I'm a system administrator and going to school for. Oh, it's cool. That's super cool. Funny. Oh God. You standing clip? No, that one's okay. We're good. Chat GPTs save my time. Oh really? That's cool. Dude, ChatGPT is like AI is such an interesting thing, man. The armor set looks really cool. I didn't buy the thingy for the paid armor set. I don't have the paid armor set. It's like it's always too expensive because I have so many other things to put money into. But this, like the Keurig thing, is all the free stuff. They already do that. They already put things in the chat GPT to see if like AIs use it. There's websites to tell. Yeah, that's pretty common. Me neither. Go check it out. Okay, let me kill this. I will. The free one is something a settler would wear? How do you get the free one? Do you know what it's called? Yeah, this is the free track. You don't get any of these. It's just down there. Go look. No, it looks insane. Mischievous Hawker. Wait, what the hell? Fuck. How do I open it? Isn't there this? Themes. dance. Oh, this is the Necropolis set. Oh, this one. Told you I'm new. You're talking about this one. This is from the challenge rewards. So this is from challenge rewards. So no SST this league. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No one said no SST. That is still a thing that is going to happen. But it's not going to happen day 1 through 4. This shit gets confusing. I live in a state of confusion. I don't know if I'm coming or going half the time. I am specifically. Check this tweet. I've seen it. So I'm just gonna reiterate again. I should probably 100%. It'll never be as good as Crucible. It'll never be as good as Crucible. No, never. I'm gonna just, I guess, reiterate this point a couple of times. My plan. Shit. I should just. I feel like I should make this a YouTube short. My plan for League Start 100% is to play Lightning Arrow into Ellie Hit of the Spectrum for like 4 days. Long enough to figure out what I'm re-rolling into and long enough to get enough gear to re-roll into something sweet. That doesn't mean that I won't be eventually playing something cool like SST. It pretty much just means that for the first 4 or 5 days, I'm going to play something safe, something consistent, something that's tested and works, something that I know will get the job done, right? So it's like, it's not that I'm not going to like, literally have this conversation. Hold on, let me find it. I'm clipping, I'm leaking DMs. I literally had this conversation with Blossom like this afternoon where he's like, dude, we can do all this shit. And I'm like, that sounds insane. And I was like, wait, is this a surrender angle? And he's like, yeah, bro. And then this is like, we're talking about things. And I'm like, bro, I really want to play Peacock of Bouncing. Ellie Hit seems safe. I want to do something with Bleed. I want to do something with Warden. I'm so torn, dude. Like, I just had this conversation, right? And I'm sticking to the exact safe angle, bro. I'm doing something safe for 4 or 5 days. I'm getting what I need. And we're cruising. But yeah, I just had this conversation. Just play my Dot Cat Peacock Assassin. But Bleed SSC is a big thing. Why is it a big thing? How is it a big thing? What am I missing here? I don't understand what I'm missing about the Bleed thing. Check the British Exile's latest video on SSD. TBE did a video?
Hey,
Okay, before I do anything. Holy shit, he's back. Okay, first things first.
beautiful people, how's it going? And welcome to a new video. Just a
God damn, put a shirt on!
very quick update video. This isn't a guide, this is just me basically saying that I will be making a guide for SST Bleed. Just because a lot of people have asked me in my Discord and popped up on my old videos now, so yeah, we're gonna update it. The other ones are out of date. There's gonna be quite a lot of changes to the tree, I'd imagine. So I haven't updated that guide since 3.2 or 3.21, I think. Essentially, yeah, there are a lot of buffs for SST Bleed. Noted down some of them here. To be honest, I've skimmed through the notes because, as you can tell from the background, I've moved recently, so I have been a bit busy. But we are going to be trying to get a full guide out before the league start with a nice updated version, which is going to be on the base of my old one. So if you want to see that, hit subscribe. Don't know why I said subscribe like it's 2 words, but hit subscribe. There you go. Yeah, it's just going to have farming methods, axe guides, the progressions. These are all out of date.
He doesn't tell me anything!
Gem setups, and then yeah, I'm waiting
Saving
for
the
the
thumb
POB
for
update, so
later?
I can't do anything before then, unfortunately. But hopefully we should have it
No,
out,
no, no, I
before
just
league
did
start.
it.
So we'll just go over what sort of buffs
That's
that,
the
that I
messaging,
can see from first glance anyway. So Crimson Dance is bleed quite a bit faster as long as you do have that bleed. So no more in-game weapon on SST.
I don't think bleed is bad, right? So like my big thing is I don't think bleed is bad. I think a lot of people are not really my new phone background. How'd you know? Okay. So I don't think bleed is bad, but I don't think people fully grasp what I'm doing and what I'm talking about. Right? I understand there's 1,000 really good things to be doing. I do. I'm not taking away from that. I think Bleed is going to be really good. I think SST is going to be good. I think Gladiator is probably really cool to fuck around with. I think Warden's going to be insane. I think the new Peacock with the poison stuff is going to be insane. I think all of it is cracked out of its mind. I personally have zero clue what I want to do, right? I am also not well versed enough to have the ability to make a video and a guide on new shit that I have not tested. I'm also not very comfortable with testing things that I don't have access to physically. Like I don't have the brain capacity to like do like Blossom does and see all these interesting interactions, right? And like make a POV. I am really good at certain things. Like I know how to do this. I know how to test this. I know how to plan for this. I know how to prep for this. I know how to like give people a safe avenue if they're interested in doing what I'm doing, right? And I have to go with stuff that I know and can work into. And then once I get rolling and once I leave you guys in a comfortable place and I farm currency with a way that benefits me to the best of my ability, I could swap into a million other things, right? New Glad is immortal with a shield. So like, I'm gonna play Lightning Arrow for like 4 days. Maybe 5 days. Week at most. Week at most. And then after that, you know, we can explore other options. I have gone down the route war of trying new things on League Start and it just blowing up in my face, and I never want to do that again. Endurance share stuff is going to be so expensive. Everything's going to be so expensive. Everything's going to be expensive. Everything is just going to be insane. Did the Lightning Arrow give up? Or is it the same as last league? Nothing's changed. It's all the same. Nothing's changed. It's all the same. grab a bow, grab lightning arrow, eventually go into LA hit of the spectrum, start cruising. You know? Didn't Jung just literally do like a four void stone test with assassin and peacock and do it in like 13 hours? I don't know why I did that. $64, dude. We are so over leveled. That was before the patch, but in theory, it's better post-patch, right? Dot builds are fun. They're annoying, but they're super fun. You know, you just have to be okay with delayed damage, and a lot of people just aren't really okay with delayed damage. So... For the new belt? Oh, the new ward belt? Let's get Tides of Time, man. You're still thinking about Viper Strike? What about Viper Strike? Triple damage and 100% crit multi to dots? From what? You talking about the new node? Knew the GG were right. They completely forgot about Bleed Bow. They kind of nerfed it indirectly. How did they forget about Bleed Bow? What does that mean? How did they forget about it and nerf it? I'm not following. Oh, I want to kill this. Yeah, dude, artillery ballistas are insane. As well as alternate quality ones that allows only one poison with 240% more damage. You can pro live a 10 to 20 mil dot. Interesting. Do it up, man. Intense maps like your Delirium. You're pretty sure Sublime Vision will be a lot less this league? What? Why? Now that Fizz taken has got nuked? That just means the Endurance one gets scaled to the moon. What do you mean? Purity of Fire specifically? What does the Fire one do right now exactly? What's the exact wording on the Fire one? 30% elemental taking us fire? Why would that be bad? Lightning and cold? Why would that go down in price? You have 2 nodes that buff bleed and gladiator in 3.24. Now it's like 4, but they have double the bleed chance. I mean, double the explosion damage now. He lost 20% Fizz taking his fire.
That would only slow me down.
Okay. I don't see a reason why this wouldn't still be multi-mirror. I don't see a reason why this wouldn't be. You lose half your fizz mitigation from what? You're talking about from converting fizz to fire? Allergens +10 helmets, watchers, I have fizz taken at an 8% helmet, but that has nothing to do with this. That doesn't that has zero to do with this. That doesn't affect this at all. That is literal zero effect on this. In a vacuum, sure. But if anything, this just is better because don't you just scale everything to one elemental type and then you only get fire resistance to 90 and then you get endurance charges and then you reduce the amount of elemental damage and everything's converted to fire. So you just get 90 fire res and that frees up a lot of other suffixes and other places to do a lot of other things. So like, isn't endurance charges plus this is just better than what it is now? And then you solve the fizz problem with other things?
Well, time and tide wait for no man.
So like, I don't see, and maybe I'm just having a hard time seeing, but I don't see it being like less valuable in any world. If anything, with resistances and like defenses being harder to obtain, it just makes it more valuable, right? Especially like if you're using the Dawnbreaker shield, right? Because if you're using the Dawnbreaker shield, you're already converting everything to fire and you're converting 20% of fizz. Do you think so? I don't. But you're still converting, like, if you're wearing... Did I close the tab? Am I fucking stupid? I didn't mean to close the tab. Like, nothing's changed, right? Because, like, if you do this, right? This is 20% fizz taken as fire, and then, what's the name of the armor? The only layer of defense that adds is shifting damage types, but that's all it's ever been. Like, nothing's changed. That's all it's ever been. All you're doing when you put this armor, this shield on, is shifting the damage types. And when you put on Tempered by War or whatever the fuck it's called, or whatever the note is from the thing, all it's doing is converting the like that's all it's ever been. So you ignore non-fire related penetration. That's all, but that's what it is right now. Nothing's changed. Like that Sublime plus this. Can I take Fire Pen? But you cannot take Fire Pen made it inflated. So did Fizz taken as being more accessible? Cannot take Fire... What are you talking about, Fire Pen? But Fizz taken as has nothing to do with this. Like, that's a whole nother source of mitigation with something completely different. Maybe I'm just not following your line of thinking and understanding what you're trying to do with your build. It's probably what it is. It's probably in the vacuum of what you're doing. You struggle to get fizz mitigation being limited to one aura. There's elders implicits on helmets or body armors. You generally struggle to get fizz, but yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know how you're getting fizz mitigation from other auras. Maybe that's my problem. I just don't understand. I don't know where you're getting fizz mitigation from auras from. Determination. But armor has historically been not good without fizz being converted to an element. Maybe he's trying to say that. Maybe. But historically, armor by itself wasn't that good. It was always because armor was good because you converted the stuff to element and then used the jug thing, right? Where like damage was taken into consideration by armor. And the only reason armor stackers were good were because they stacked armors because of replica dream feathers. All I'm saying is that it's getting inexpensive, just not super inflated in meta. I think it'll still be, I don't think anything changes. I hope I'm wrong and I hope it's cheap, but I don't think anything changes. Like 90 div week 1 and I think it'll still be 40. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. It's the easiest way to go about it, right? If it is, it is. If it's not, fuck it. If it's 40, you should be sniping the endurance charge one if you go for any of them. It is what it is, yeah. I think the endurance charge one is the one that everybody's probably going for early. Cannot take fire pen, push it into super meta. Because you're immune. Where did you get cannot wait? Where did that come from? Maybe I'm missing something. Where was that from? From Necropolis. That Sublime Vision has been like multi-mirrors for like 3 leagues, my guy. That Sublime Vision for like 3 leagues has been like multi-mirror. Yeah, it had like the Necropolis mod like sounds like it made it infinitely better, right? But it has nothing to do with the Necropolis mod. That specific one has been like very expensive for a long time. Which one? The Sublime Vision for Purity of Fire. At least 2 or 3 leagues now. It's been like insanely expensive. It was like double this league. No, it was just no. Whenever Rudy used it, yeah, it was like 3 leagues ago. It was used before Rudy used it. We used it in Crucible League. We used it in Crucible League, and it was multi-mirror in Crucible League too. I think I still have it on the character I was using it on. Maybe it wasn't this guy. No, it wasn't this guy. You got yours for 90? Yes, some people got in early and got it cheap, and some people got in late and spent multi-mirror on it. You also can't, I think a big thing that a lot of people don't take into account is you can't compare the price of items league to league, right? It is impossible to compare the price of an item and what it costs in X League to Y League when factors change the amount of currency. And week by week also, right? There are better defenses now. Where? Because you likes to nerf the defenses in this game? Where are there better defenses now? Endurance charges? Endurance charges are very good. Yes. Eternal Damnation seems kind of cracked on Jug. Eternal Damnation's always been cracked. That hasn't changed. But Eternal Damnation's always been cracked. Right? I enjoyed both your Blight videos. Thanks, man. High five. You're gonna try Blight Ravage? I would definitely practice it if you've never done it before. They've only taken it out from one modifier. Did you mention your ring preference? I may have missed it. Conveniently in the description. They nerfed Determination and Grace because of the new bases. That's why they nerfed those. Those are the ones that usually get non-ravaged. So yeah, nothing changes. Yep, nothing changes. The only thing that might change if there's like an undocumented change in how the anoints work when it comes out, but we're not going to know until we physically get to play with it. You know, it just makes it awkward because like I'm sure there's a lot of changes that are coming and we haven't seen them all yet, and we constantly need to be like checking this and making sure like. There's going to be a lot of unannounced changes before the league goes live, and this is going to be updated, and they're not going to tell us they've updated this without us looking. So as long as we keep an eye on this, why a bow build for Blight? You want to use it for other content as well? Yes, I'd like to use, I'm making a bow build specifically for the first 5 days of the league for the following reasons. 1, bows are really comfortable and easy to play. 2, I don't need to think outside the box. I know it very, very, very well, and I'm very comfortable with it. 3, it is an extremely fast campaign and progression of the Atlas. 4, nothing's really changed with bows, and everybody's planning on playing Lightning Arrow or Warden Lightning Strike shenanigans. 5, bows are just naturally just very good and very strong and allow me to transition, and I can go from Deadeye to Warden, Deadeye to Pathfinder, and I can transition to a bunch of different skills without much issue. And the last major one is there's not going to be Blight maps available by the time I hit the maps. So like whenever I hit maps, Blighted maps won't be available yet. So I have to prog the Atlas, and it'll be the fastest way to prog the Atlas. And then I can start doing Blighted maps. And then I'll be able to go into maps alongside of Blighted maps so that I can get resources for my settlement. So like if it takes me an hour on a bow character to get all the resources and set up the guys for the settlement for like 2 hours, I can go Blight for an hour and then go back to maps, and it's just a jump back and forth thing. Excuse me 1 second, I need to use the bathroom. Oh, I'm gonna die. Anybody who doesn't think Mage Blood's gonna be a mirror or like 400 plus divs is crazy, and they're all gonna wish that it was last league when they were 90 divs. From my understanding, gold drops everywhere. Does it count for me? I'm gonna be slow. Yes. We should assume that gold is dropping everywhere as per what Mark said. We should assume that gold is dropping everywhere as Mark said. As long as you're playing the game, gold will be dropping. Gold indeed has auto pickup. Didn't Ziz make a video today talking about gold? Somebody told me Ziz made a video talking about gold. Maybe he didn't. I think people are worrying a lot about gold dropping, and I think it'll drop from everything. My dear friend, go up and say your opinion on something. Lightning coil, cloak of flames, plus block players in charge. Is this the way of 3.25? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, thanks for the follow. Lightning coil, cloak of flames, plus dawnbreaker, plus block, plus endurance race. Depends on what you want to do, right? If it does drop gold and Sanctum, it won't be a great place to get it. I mean, you don't know if gold scales with the area that you're doing. You don't know anything about it, right? I think there's a lot of worry about how much gold and where it drops and what it's doing. Like I wouldn't worry at all, right? It's not out. It's not out to test. It's not out to explore. It's a lot of speculation and people driving themselves crazy for nothing. If gold doesn't drop in Sanctum, who cares? You're obviously doing Sanctum for a different reason than gold, right? Knowing the amount of things you're actually killing Sanctum compared to other things. Yeah, but Sanctum has 4 bosses and mini bosses. And you kill a lot of things in Sanctum very fast. Like a lot of things. Right? Like in theory, bosses should drop more gold. Right? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. My entire point is, my guy, I wouldn't even stress over it, man. It'll be what it'll be, and it is what it is. You're only going to drive yourself nuts if you worry about it, honestly. I'm sure gold will become very plentiful in a wide variety of places. Can't wait to see how much it drops in the Blight Ravage explosions. I am also interested. I'm also sure that like gold prices will get adjusted in where it drops and what it does over the course of time. So we'll see. The only thing we can do is wait.
The Banon, you return from your... Remember,
Oop.
we do this for freedom.
I have everything. Those bleed crit nodes aren't in the game yet. Gold is not tradable. Correct. It's my league and I want it now. I want it now, bro. Right now. God damn it. It's okay. It's already Sunday. It's already Sunday, man. Friday will be here before you know it. It's just called JG Wentworth. Isn't that the lawyer? That's the lawyer commercial, right? Just hear him yelling about getting it now. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. I think that's a lawyer commercial. It's like saying Better Call Saul. Ironically, your last name is Saul. Uh-huh. I get that joke a lot. Kind of funny. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it, man. All right, so now the real question is, how many labs do we have to do before we find Ellie head of the spectrum? Yo, thanks for the follows. There'll be a person's thing on to buff and nerf gold drops. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was all hands on deck all weekend at GGG, to be honest. Especially like if like Warden doesn't work. 2. Why is gold not auto pickup? What do you mean? Gold is auto pickup. Gold is 100% auto pickup. What do you mean? You think it's gonna take 2 labs? Dude, if it takes 2 labs, I'd be shook, Rob. Shook. More than 1, less than 20. 2 is copium, but I hope that's it. I saw a tweet from Jung, and he was just like, he was looking for some gem, and he went from like 60 to 77 or something like that before he found it. You playing SSF? Yes. Gold is auto pickup if you purchase a corresponding supporter pack. It's gonna be like 2C. I do all of my testing in SSF. And run Blight to buy. Yeah. Does Ellie, I gotta test if Ellie hit of the spectrum bounces off the friggin' walls. Like if it'll bounce and shotgun off of the Blight walls, the glacial towers. No, it's a gold door room. Dang it. I'm pumped. Dude, I can't wait.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I'm excited out of my damn mind. Taking Friday and Monday, Friday off for it. Are you taking a whole week off? A week and a day? That's crazy. That's cool. Be a good time. Thanks for the follow, man.
Let the day dawn golden.
Not using PoE Lab and Compass? I don't even know what that is. I know one's a website. I don't know what the Compass thing is. Hello? What's up, man? PoE Lab is nice. What does it do? Compass is a tool that uses the voice lines in the game to show you where to go. Don't you just always go top right? Isn't it just always just top right? I didn't even press that. Oh, shit. Gives you the layouts beforehand. Me. Go top right. 90% of the time, it's top right. Yeah, you just go top right. Hello? Hello? After one run, you'll know the layout. Gives you tips on where extra stuff like Dark Shrines and Argus are as secret passages. I might be the only person in the world that like hates labs with such a burning passion that like I could care less about the Dark Shrines and Argus and all that shit. Maybe that's like a weird hot take, but like I just want to get done. I hate this bitch. This is like the worst thing in the game. Lab runners can care less about them. Yeah, I don't think I've ever killed Argus. That's why I use the compass to make it quicker and easier. Wait, how does it make it easier? Do you lab as fast as possible and never do it again? I'm new to PoE. What is LE Hit of the Spectrum? Is an alt quality gem for elemental hit that comes out of the lab trials. You found him once and ran the other way? I'm pretty sure the only time I ever found him too, Sin, he like kicked me in the teeth. And then I was like, awesome, great. Because it was in like room like 7 or 8, somewhere super far away. I had spent infinite amount of time in labs and I wanted to just cry in a corner to be safe or work friendly. The worst sack of shit I've ever seen. Argus is fun. You're a better person than me, man. It's a good currency generator. What are some good ways to get endurance charge on the right side of the tree? Give it a try. Yeah, I'm all right. Thank you, though.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Even if I know where they are, Doomsday, I'm probably not even gonna bother. Endurance charge is on the right side of the tree. Lab jewels. Lab jewels give you endurance charges. One of the cries gives you endurance charges. One of the war cries gives you endurance charge and enduring cry. Dark Shrines can give extra font uses though. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for them, right? If they're not like directly on the main path of where I'm running to the lab trial, I'm not gonna like go search for them. It just takes longer, I think. That's me though. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Small cluster jewel. Yeah, small cluster jewel does it. Tells you when they're on the way. Ah, okay. Well, thankfully, what's gonna happen right now is we're gonna get a green gem somewhere. We're gonna get a green gem. We're gonna put it in. We're gonna click the button, and this is it. Toxic Rain, Viper Strike of the Mamba, Frenzy of Onslaught. This is where you migrate and get one from trade. I thought about it. The skill gem or the league mechanic? The league mechanic.
Ascend with precision.
Do I have an early hit gem? Nope. Fucking genius, though. Guess we just hope it doesn't show up this time. When does Necropolis end? Tuesday? Probably Tuesday. It's usually 2 or 3 days before a league start. My guess would be Tuesday afternoon. And then everything converts to standard. The 23rd.
There's a golden key. There must be a golden door.
I'm excited, man. We all get a league start together. It's gonna be so, dude. It's gonna be so fun, man. Everybody's league starting together. Everybody's gonna be struggling and asking questions. Everybody's gonna find cool shit together. Oh, it's gonna be such a good fucking time, dude. I can't wait. Everybody's gonna be pogging out in the Discord. The Discord's gonna be hanging. We're gonna be hanging with the bros and we're gonna be chilling and shit. Popping in voice with the homies. Everybody's gonna be freaking out over new drops and shit. Oh, it's gonna be such a good fucking time. I'm so excited. Please. Anything I can do before he gets nerfed? "15 maps and map device and leave the bots to run them."
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
It's so sexy looking. We get Mark's video on Monday as well.
Claim your inheritance. Such grace
Free endurance charge generators. I mean, that's what a lot of people do. There's a huge snake on it.
is but a husk for its descendants.
Oh, Jesus. The real question then is, Sin, is how many snakes do you own? Bro, I swear to God, if I die here. I would have been so sad if I would have died in a room. But I appreciate good in-game art. Path of Exile is like one of those few games, very similar to like Hearthstone, where you're so used to seeing everything that you miss a lot of the really cool art stuff. And then one day you'll just be looking at a div card and you'll be like, huh. And then you realize it's got like subtle hints of things that you've never noticed.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Strength.
It's like labs. It's like looking at these floor tiles.
Accept no impasse.
Oh my God, we leveled. Oh, fuck. I have no idea where we're putting this skill point.
The offspring of suffering and time.
Guess we'll grab that for now. Labs, please. And 2 breaches. Yesterday I was so disappointed. They suck. They had their time. They used to be good, man. They used to be really good. Breaches used to be one of the best ways to like get experience. Used to do Chayula breach stones. There'll be a lot of really cool things to explore next league that'll be like really fun to play with. You'll eventually have to do a breach anyways. You'll have to do all of the breaches at least once next league so that you can unlock the Atlas skill points.
To be promising. An emperor must keep you. Must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
They were shit back then. They had their time, man. They did. You just missed it, bro. Unlucky.
Tyranny is inescapable.
Why do I still have Herald of Ice on? All right, this is it. DD of chain reaction. God, come on. Why? Oh no, dude. Time to reroll. No. Shit.
Hail, Gold Slayer. Gold Slayer.
Thanks to the sub.
Travis Bonk.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude. Thank you for your continued support with the Primarino, bro. All right, let's go again. You killed my poor little Argus? Oh, really? God, we're so fast. Oh, yeah, there's a key. I gotta go get the key. I forgot. Dude, haste is cracked. This is dumb. Why not just run the first lab? It's faster. Because this lab has the chance to give you the lab that says, or the font that says, transform a gem into the gem of the same type or same gem, an alt quality of the same gem.
There's a golden key.
So I can get that and just put in Ellie hit, and it becomes Ellie hit of the spectrum. That's a big reason for it. Wasn't aware that's the thing. Yeah, it's how I did it when I did the peacock run last week. You remember to bring one? Oh, I grabbed a bunch of them. Because when I get other cool, sick gems, well, I got a bunch of them, bro. I remembered. Give him the sash? Yeah, see, I'm an idiot, though. I'm an idiot. So, I'll, like, forget. And I'll just keep doing this DD of chain reaction.
The weary traveler.
Make sure you have one somewhere. Yeah! Dude, thank God those first 2 runs I didn't hit it. I would have been face palming really hard, man. I would have been. Oh my God, that hit me from across the world! Sir, please! Sir! You see how far away that guy reached? Bad? Diggs, please! Hit me with aggression? It's terrible. What else can I say to that? Where am I going? Where is the key? Is it in there? Am I dumb? Did labs roll over? We're dying? We're dying? We're gonna die?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden
A little bit of payback for all the time you shot him across the room. That's what it felt like. He was like, hee XD idiot. And I was like, what?
gold is the most liberating of metal.
Please. The weary traveler. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Such resilience. A wise emperor recognizes that life and
Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
say,
Dude, returning proj is so dumb. It's such a strong skill gem. Okay. Just like Nimbus? Oh shit, man. I hope I get a Nimbus from my eater, from the quest eater. That would be the best. Even though if I don't know if it could drop off quest eater, but that would be ideal. And then chat can be like, XDD streamer client always lucky. And I'll be like, yeah, bro. It can't.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
Fucking ashes.
strength to entertain doubt.
105 divs to get last league. Just do like I did. Just get one of the cards to drop and then gamble it to 9.
Are you a martyr? You were born for this.
Think it's only Uber. Unlucky.
Offspring of suffering and time.
You lost them all. I found one card doing curation strat and chat was like, gamble it. And I was like, XDD, okay. And I was like, oh shit, look, I got 9 from 1. And people were like, of course the streamer got a Nimbus. Of course the streamer managed to get a whole entire Nimbus from one card. And I was like, I don't know what happened, bro. I just clicked the button. Need to abuse the streamers for your gambles? I will gamble your cards. Streamer cheating for sure? No. Gambled 1 by 1 and poofed 1 by 1? Oh no. Unlucky, man.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you.
They give me more RNG? Dude, I didn't know that, dude. I'm logging in, bro. Dude, I can't wait. Gimme, gimme.
You are relentless. You are free.
We'll start streaming then? Do it up, man. What is this? Rain of arrows of saturation, lacerate of butchering, and blade trap of the great swords. This is technically lab 5. I keep forgetting I need to go get the stupid key. Dude, I run pretty quick, man. 21? Oh dear God.
Where there's a golden key.
We reroll Archmage DD now? I don't even know how to play Archmage. I don't even know how that skill works. You just press the button and win, right? Labyrinth till we get it? Yeah, what else is there to do?
Let the day dawn, golden possibility.
Just buy it every time? You definitely buy it every time in trade, but I'm not in a trade environment, unfortunately. And if I don't make my video for 2 stones and completely SSF, I'm gonna get told that I'm not a gamer. And I'm gonna get made fun of. So I gotta do it the hard way. Yo, thank you for the prime! Holy shit. Guys, we still love his production of the Primarino. Which am I wanting? Ellie hit of the spectrum. Elemental hit of the spectrum. It essentially doubles my damage. The weary traveler.
The essence of the empire must be shared equally amongst all. Make your mark.
to double damage? Hardly worth it. What do you mean?
But a husk for its descendant.
Huh? You always take that trade off. It just says straight double. What do you mean? You always take that trade. Six hours of labs is not worth it. But it doubles. That's like double. What up, bro? What up, bro? That's 2 times as much. 2. It's double. You come back for settlers, loved Blight, melee, or spells for the updated content. Melee or spells for the updated content. Play whatever you want. It's not gonna matter. It's all good. Just don't play a bad skill. Just pay a divine for a league start? Yeah, you just buy it on league start. You just always buy it.
Comes to strike,
League is this week,
Emperor
Friday.
strikes without hesitation.
Well, Saturday for you.
Entertain slowness, lends
No Firestorm. Firestorm of pelting was like really good for like 30 seconds until they were like, oh, typo, my bad.
Don't give up yet. By the goddess, what ambition.
By the goddess, what an ambition. Don't play Lightning Arrow because everyone and their mothers are going to play it. Where do you see everybody and their mothers going to play Lightning Arrow? What? I'm the only one I've seen so far, and maybe Snoobe being the only ones talking about it. I didn't even know Snoobe was even considering it. I mean, everybody's playing melee? Yeah. Also, who the hell cares? Yeah, who the hell cares? Just don't play Lightning Strike? Just who cares? Yeah, I mean, like, you just play Lightning Strike. Christmas music. I have to get rid of that, unfortunately. Because I don't they just get copyrighted and demonetized by YouTube every time. Why does it matter how many people are playing something? Because people are crazy. Multiple streamers and builders are talking about Lightning Arrow as one of the safe bets. That's why I'm doing it, Jack. It's 100% why I'm doing it. It's an extremely safe bet and gets me what I need. Doesn't need to respec, and I can remember. Do it up, man. Yeah, I'm just taking the safe approach.
An aspirant can
I'm taking the
afford
safe approach for like 5 days, maybe a week, depending on how things go, and then speccing into cool shit.
honor your name. Gilded dungeon ascendant.
None of the people hyping it will be Warden on Friday. Mark my words. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Is that it? Blade blast of dagger detonation, artillery ballista of cross strafe, and shattering seal of ammunition. $65. I think he's got like another 500 to go and he's done, right? I think it's 65.5, 65.35, something like that. He's almost there. Get to maps over the weekend. Stop before I get miserable. Wait a week for all the crackhead bills to ignite the gem market. Labs start printing money. We know a lot of the good gems already that people are gonna want. You can just make money by like literally doing like town simulator cranks. literally just like live in tier 1 maps and just like crank out your little dudes to do maps for you. You can literally just have like your little doodads do maps for you. And sometimes I waste like 15 hours. Somebody who has all the time in the world, it's worth it to try new shit for sure. Yo, thank you for the 18.
LA bad. Slam's good.
Thanks, man. I think it's less about having all the time in the world, and I think it's less about like the repercussions, right? And like this goes back into like PoE Twitch history, and a lot of people might not know this, but like there have definitely been times when streamers have like promoted a build and it is like drastically backfired, whether it be like the game breaks or the build is bad or something. And like don't take this the wrong way, but you guys are ruthless, right? Like you guys literally, like if a streamer makes a bad build or a bad thing and like fucks it up, like it could be literally career ending, right? I don't even mean the impending doom thing. I mean like even like there was the impending doom thing, there was the firegrass thing, there was one time like Grimro made a build and it like sucked and he was just like, my bad, I fucked up, you know, like it happens a lot. The Blight buff being able to salvage towers, that's one of them. There's prism oils, there's double anointed jewelry, there's a lot of shit. Somebody actually commented on that video and said that I was a clickbaiting piece of shit and that I'm gaslighting my community into believing Blight was good. And I was just like, hee hee XD. I was like, you got me. Too many take video games seriously? I mean, I take it serious. It's my job. Like, this is my job. But I don't take it as seriously enough to not have fun with it, right? Like, you always have to find the fun in it. Player of the month builds, in my opinion, suck a bit more than anticipated feed because the market gets so competitive for certain uniques on day 1 and 2. It's true. Yep. I think taming's gonna be insanely expensive, even when they rework them now. We should find out in a couple of hours how taming's being reworked. I'm really curious to see if they just change the one line on the ring or if they redo the whole ring. You know how much you're going to interact with the boats? For somebody like you who doesn't play much and gets stuck a lot, you should definitely interact with the boats and set them and forget them. That's exactly what I was thinking, Rage. Okay, we're not... I know exactly what you're talking about, Omen, but we're just gonna I agree with you, but we're gonna leave it at the door. You know, no names, no calling anybody out, no pointing any fingers, fucking, you know. But yeah, you don't want, like, the last thing you want is to, you know, I'm less worried about my internet peers calling me bad, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm less worried about my peers calling me bad and more worried about letting you guys down, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, for example, I worry more about, like, if I do something like, say if I like advocate for like Lightning Strike Warden, right? As an example, because everybody's doing it. And you guys are like, oh my God, that idea is great. We're following you. And I'm like, dear God, please don't. And then I let you guys down, right? Like, it's rough, man. You feel bad, right? And then like you have to like try to find ways to like win people back over, show people it's an accident. If people aren't understanding, you know, it becomes rough, man. That's one of the biggest reasons why I'm not doing Warden, because I don't know. And I think Diggs makes a really good point. He was saying the other day, we don't know if the Warden nodes will work, right? We assume they work. We assume they are working, right? But it's happened a lot where like things just break. General's Cry 2023. I think you're the only, you and Gone, I think are the only ones that remember the General's Cry fiasco.
Inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Their own brain for a bit, blind following anything that people say, never leave. I warn everybody in every one of my videos, every single one of my videos, I leave in all of the deaths on part. I actually got called an asshole today because I don't know if you guys watched the new Blight Ravage video, but I left the deaths in the Blight Ravage video to show that mistakes happen and that some mobs will just like walk past you and kill you. I literally left all that shit in, right? And I got called an asshole by a couple of people, and that I was baiting people that Blight was good, and that I suck at the game because I don't edit my stuff to be, you know, perfect. But yeah, no, I leave in a lot of the mistakes, and I always tell people, like, when I make the video for this, I'm going to be very, very direct, and I'm going to tell people this is my take on it. This is how I'm doing it for my needs. This might not work for you. If you follow what I do, proceed with caution, and note I'm only doing this for X amount of days, and don't expect a lot of updates.
Emperor must keep those promises.
I like the deaths, Casey. I agree with you. It makes it human, and people can relate to it. It makes it human, right?
Tyranny is inescapable.
Ow. All right, we go again. Do an update video where we just blight and talk about, yeah, that's my plan. And then pick the perfect one. They all do that. I don't know what Ellie hit of the spectrum looks like, by the way. Blade full of volleys? Wild? God, that's the wrong one. And bear trap of skewers. Is there anything in that video that you didn't cover live? Nope. I watched you explain it live already, and it helps the exact same thing from the live. And see, I literally just took the live portion of it and ripped it out and put it in a video. So. Yep, it's the same thing. I appreciate you just turning it on though and interacting with it. Play for the support right now. Yeah, I appreciate that. It actually, like, I you know, I say this a lot, but when you guys watch the videos, even if you don't like listen to them and you just let them play even while muted, letting the video play, liking the video, commenting on the video, pressing the share button, turning on notifications, all of those like free things that you can do, it's so insanely impactful on the YouTube, and it really helps keep me employed. I honestly, like, without a doubt, like, thank you guys all the time, and you know, I wouldn't be here without you guys doing it. So thanks, man. I gotta start doing the typical YouTuber thing. 80% of my viewers are not subscribed. Oh shit, I'm not even subbed to YouTube yet. Bro, literally 80% of my viewers are not subscribed. Press that button. Click it. Turn the notifications on. It helps. It helps a lot. I pressed it. Subbed and got here. Let's go. Yeah, dude, it's wild.
Is the most liberating.
It's so cool to look at. Hold on, wait. I'll see if I can find it to show you. Hold on, let me see if I can find it so I can show you. Is it under this? No. Is it under reach? Oh, it's still calculating. Hold on, wait. It's cool. The YouTube analytics page is really, really fun to look at. I'm looking for it. So like it tells me, like, the YouTube page is really cool. It tells me when you guys are most active watching, so I know when to post videos, right? Right? It tells you like what you guys are watching. So like I know what kind of content people are currently watching, right? And then it tells me, and this is what a lot of people get this, 72.3% of you have not pressed the subscribe button. And then you get other really interesting statistics like this one. I think this one's a really interesting statistics that like majority of the player base falls into this age range. I think that's really interesting. And then out of the total viewership of players that watch, which is like another really cool one, only 18% of the people that watch and interact, only 18% of the people that interact on the YouTube side of things with Path of Exile are from the United States. The rest of the world that watches PoE is outside of the United States, which is, I tell people all the time, they don't believe me, that majority of the viewership's outside of the United States. What the interaction between the Crimson Dance and Aggravated Bleed is. In what way? One country versus 150 countries. There are a lot of games, Deck, where it's like the majority of the viewership is NA, and there's a lot of games where majority of the viewership is just solely Korea. Like, I know it's like Hehe XD one country, but there are games where majority of the viewership is in literal one country. Like StarCraft 2, one country.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens.
Our results are like half the view time. Thanks, man.
My mana is
Make your mark.
I know TBE did a video where he said that Crimson Dance was a good. Show me a game where there's more than 50% viewership from just the USA.
The sovereign each leaves but a heart.
I can do research for you if you'd like. I understand Korea has their own game world. Pretty good. Pathfinder boring. Reroll. Google tells me in order of the most popular games in the United States, number 1 being Hogwarts Legacy, number 2 being Call of Duty, number 3 being Apex Legends, number 4 being Minecraft, number 5 being Mario Kart 8, and number 6 being Madden. I can almost guarantee you that Madden will always have a bigger US viewership. Yeah, Madden NFL 24.
An emperor
Yeah.
strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt.
Yeah, it says Madden NFL 24.
Strength to one's enemies.
They think there's a cost involved? No, YouTube does memberships. YouTube subscriptions have generally always been like a free thing. That's why when people come to Twitch and they hear to subscribe, they're always just like, wait, this costs money. Like ... question mark. On YouTube, they call them memberships and super chats. So like if you were watching on the YouTube side of things and you wanted to like say financially support the stream by being a YouTube viewer, you can, you know, join for like the membership, and that's like the same thing as like the Twitch memberships or the Twitch subscriptions where you get access to emotes and stuff like that, and you get the ad-free viewing and stuff. I'm in the US. I'm US based. And then like super chats on YouTube is like the same thing as like bits and tips and stuff like that. Look at this shill doing his job. Before I ask, you got YouTube your league starter. You reply, but I don't understand. Sorry, don't speak fast. I'm Italian. What was your question again? I apologize. I don't remember what you asked. Feel free to ask again. Yo, what's up, man? Why they scrapped Twitch super chats? Because they were charging more than they were giving. Twitch was making double what the streamer was making, and it was like giga scammy. Yeah, if you want to ask your question again, Deep, I totally missed it. I'm sorry. There was a lot of controversy with Twitch's super chats. You would give like a streamer $10, and then like Twitch would take like 3 of it or some shit like that. It was insane.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
Where?
must keep those
Go on YouTube for my League Star build. The video is not out yet. I haven't done it yet.
The empire awaits you.
I want to ask, can you say the top 3 builds for Deep Delve? Might be a good video. I don't know what the top 3 builds next league are going to be for Deep Delve yet. I have done a video showcasing what Deep Delve build. Oh no! I got hit by this. I have done a video before about showcasing how to find the top 3 builds for Delve and what to do. That doesn't happen on YouTube. It's not as bad. Twitch would like charge extra for everything. It wasn't as bad on the YouTube side. The comparison, Ray, is, for example, if you give me 100 bits, I get $1. If you gave me 1 super chat, I got like 60 cents. Right? On the YouTube side of thing, there's only super chats, so there's like no other way to do things outside of like memberships, right? Also, a lot of the money in the YouTube side of things is through ad revenue. Like, YouTube just gives a better return on ad revenue. So, like, Twitch streamers are constantly trying to, like, encourage, like, you know, the idea that, like, there should be more tools and access to, like, help us get paid, right? So, like, keep doing what we're doing. And Twitch constantly, like, keeps coming out with these, like, other cool features, like super chats and stuff like that. You know, things like, there's currently the new thing is the I think they're called celebrations or something like that, where you guys can, like, tip bits for, like, shit to happen on the screen. And I think even that is just, like, people, I don't know, people found some like weird ass reason to be mad about it, dude. I don't get, bro, you wanna give me fucking, you just give me money, man. I just want to take I fucking just, I won't pay my bills, bro.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Raycast is confirmed flat. Oh, please don't bring out the flat earthers, man. Don't do it. Oh, Jesus. It should reset him to 0. When he hits 65 and change, it should reset him back to 0. Stop dying. Whoa. Where are my auras? Oh, they auto turn on. This is patch 3.25. Sir, they auto turn on. Practicing League Start. Yes, sir. Currently trying to get Ellie hit of the spectrum, so I can go start mapping. I can't make a video on Ellie hit of the spectrum and then I'm league starting Ellie hit of the spectrum, and then when people ask what my links are in my testing for killing 2 void stones, I'm gonna be like, I used lightning arrow. I didn't go lab long enough to get it. I like how they decided that. By the way, last patch we got to activate by clicking within the skill window. People still complain. It just didn't do anything. clicking in a skill and it just didn't do anything. How long does it usually typically take to get the gem? I have no idea. I buy them on trade. I just buy it on trade. Sometimes it takes 2 minutes. Sometimes it takes 18 hours. How lucky are you? How many green gems are there? You know? How long does labs take you to run? Are you dumb like me and died? A lot of factors that go into it. Are you focused? Are you not focused? Are you talking to Twitch chat? Are you not talking to Twitch chat? Are you engaged in a beautiful conversation about a bow? Are you looking at snakes instead? Has your plane been invaded? Are you thinking about taking a 2-minute break to grab your food out of the refrigerator? You know, like all of these things factor in how long it takes you to... God, no, what? Are you shitting me? Also click my auras. Do I think Molten Strike will be good for Deep Delve and Juggernaut? Probably. Scripted death. Pick up some Dark Shrines to give defenses. I mean, I've only died twice out of like 8 of them. I've done 6, 7, 8. I've done 9. I've died 3 in the 9. Get back in there. The hair of the dog. So if there's 72 green gems or 72 transfigured and you see 3 every time you go into lab, I mean, the odds don't look good to get it early. Gave me that slap a wabba ding dong. I know, bro. I know. Which gem are you looking for? Elemental Hit of the Spectrum. Ellie Hit of the Spectrum. Excluding row the same gem after revealing one. Oh, Jesus. Do I think Molten Strike, Juggernaut, and Deep Delve will be good? Molten Strike's never bad, right? Molten Strike has been proven to be good, especially in Delve. I don't know how deep, like, you want to go. Like, what are we considering deep? Why no Warden? I am specifically not taking Warden for one very actual important reason. Like, no meme. 1,000 to 2,000? I was gonna say the same thing that San just said, where Connor's probably figuring out some like insane Molten Strike shit for Deep Delve. Yeah, Connor probably has that of a better answer than I do in the current moment. I know he said I know he's already working on it. I am specifically taking, by the way, yo, thanks for the follow. I'm specifically taking Deadeye and not Warden to, thanks for the follow, man. To have the chain off the walls to take advantage of the ice walls inside of Blight. From the glacial towers for Blight Ravage to shotgun damage onto the mobs. Shit. There it is. I think this is lab 2. Second is Zaro. This is the one that just killed me.
As its immense strength to entertain doubt its demands of the
Is tornado shot that bad? They've changed the way that tornado shot interacts and works without high investment. Tornado shot's still really good if you have in very high investment. Sounds like a skill issue.
wisdom.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks for reminding me I suck.
And time.
Thanks, DD. It's always a skill issue, bro. Just gotta get good, man. There we go. Diamond Shrine, baby. You're worried about the damage he has? I think Connor has some crazy idea of how to fix the damage problem. Right? Like, isn't that his whole thing right now is like refiguring out how to work around Archmage and stuff? Things that get good when you auto map farm? Dude, I can't wait for that. I think it's gonna be insane.
An aspirant can afford to be promised. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble. A single purpose. You are free.
To gear up NPCs too, sir, please don't give them ideas. Sir, 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 shut up with love management. Before league start, right now. That's Peacock a bouncing. No, it's explosive concoction of destruction. Cyclone of Tumult. It's you know how many times I've seen fucking split arrow of splitting. I'm going pee. My bladder needs to be emptied. Thanks for the follow. Is this guy here? Are you here? Is this guy here right now? I have a question if you are. I guarantee you, chat, when I play video games offline, which I never do, like I don't play this game offline, like, or like while hanging out with homies. I guarantee you I die just as much when I'm not streaming and I'm focused. I promise, I'm just bad. Hello? Hello? How are you? I'll comment and respond to him later. But, play video without us? Nope. I sit in the Discord with like 15 people in play. You choose to not play with me. Actually. It's always like a bunch of us. You aren't allowed to be that? I understand where he's coming from and having B-roll audio and having perfection. But, that's not how that works. Like, it doesn't work like that, right? At least for me. Like, it doesn't work like that, right? Like, I don't just magically get, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but I don't just magically get off stream and become really good at the video game. Like, I'm fucking dense, dude.
Gold is the most liberating.
You die in a video game clearly doesn't mean you know what you're talking about. I think there's just an insane misconception that everything needs to be videoed in this game as perfect all of the time. I think that's crazy. And maybe that's like the for TV approach. And maybe I would be like more successful as a YouTuber if everything was perfect all of the time ever. But I don't know if that's what I want to do.
The weary traveler draws the essence of the end must be shared equally amongst all citizens.
I don't know. Maybe I should make a highly edited video that I tailor to be, how do I say this? Maybe I'm supposed to make a highly edited video using my fast as fuck gameplay to showcase perfection. Manaforge links instead of artillery for single target. Is it a decent alternative if you don't like totems? Manaforge arrow is probably like insane. There's a lot of people who are doing only Manaforge arrow setups. So it might not be bad. You'd have to try it. It's actually not me playing. It's true. I just sit here and look pretty, man. I didn't even read my own Twitch chat, dude. I literally have a moderator in my ear constantly reading the Twitch chat to me and the YouTube chat. I know there's a lot of people who only do Manaforge setups and don't use the artillery ballistas at all, but until you have gear, like, don't knock the artillery ballista. Like, I know it sucks to press another button, but they're really fucking strong. Thought of your YouTube videos? Thanks, man. I just released another one today on how to do Blight Ravage. Is Shitstain Steve still going? He hit 65,000 earlier. Something I saw. Yeah, eventually you go towards like, you eventually move away from the artillery ballistas and go full Manaforge setup. Like multiple Manaforge setups, and it ends up being like really good. I was doing some research. I was doing some research from this league, from the Cropless League, on like what Fubgun and other people did. And I actually have one of the POBs open. And they eventually just go like a Storm Rain, Blast Rain 6-link setup. And I guess it becomes like infinite more damage.
When the time comes to strike,
So,
An emperor
Mana Forge setup with Frenzy could be early way to get accuracy. Oh, it's an idea.
led our strength.
My mana is gone.
Can we yoink that POB? Yes.
Resilience
I would take it with a grain of sand because it's outdated, right?
and time.
That stuff's from Fubgun sheet. That's all from that. There's all kinds of information on there. Mana Forge will be deleted since Battle Mage Cry. Not what? Mana Forge still works for bow characters. You're looking at it from a completely different angle. Like a bow guy shooting a bow skill, it'll do exactly what you want it to do. No bow guy's gonna like click like no lightning arrow and he's gonna click Battle Mage Cry. You know? He's talking about Mana Forge Stacker. No, I know what he's referring to. No, I know what you're referring to, but in the context of what this gentleman is trying to do, it's not the same. I'm pretty sure he's trying to do what I'm doing, but instead of having the totem set up, he wants to just jump straight into having the Mana Forge set up. Is my guess.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Having this speedrun using Mana Forge straight off the start instead of ballistas, I think he did too. Mana Forge is really good. I just like the ballista setup a lot. It's free damage without having to think, and I can like set it and forget it, and it's gonna be really impactful for like Blight stuff.
At last.
They also distract the opponent. Yeah, they do a lot of really good things. We just got this one. Rain of arrows of artillery and blade flurry of... Oh my god, dude, please. Take the new blade flurry. It got buffed. It sucks. It's labs is literally the worst thing, man. Needs a reorg in general. I hate what they did to the Grand Spectrum Gems. I don't even know how to get the Grand Spectrum Gems now. Don't you have to only use an offering, right?
Gold is the most liberating of men.
I want to go Archmage Frostbolt, but thinking of farming Transgems giving me nightmares. Just buy it. Like, you just buy it. Other than that, no, we're likely going glad It's my favorite. I don't know if the new, I guess the new Gladiator is better in different aspects, right? Like it's got that all the block shenanigans that probably make it cracked out of its mind. Are you doing bleed Gladiator or block Gladiator?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally.
Chaos Bot Expedition Farmer Contagion Booms. This block count is getting hit. Surely block Gladiator is a meme, right? According to what Blossom was PUBing, and according to what a bunch of people I've seen on Twitter talk about, it's like immortal. Like it might be like insanely overtuned.
Sovereign age leaves but a husk of its descendants.
Crit bleed. Ooh. I'm sure we're gonna see a lot of really good things this league, like a lot of interesting shit. Like 1K I drop tier zeros, the Sentinel memes. Oh, I can't wait. League's third Hex Blast Lines, play for 1 to 2 weeks and swap to whatever the most OP uncut. Yep. That's my plan. Except I'm doing a Lightning Arrow instead of Hex Blast. Yep. You farm for like a week. You get Mage Blood or whatever you need, and then you swap to the most busted shit that's out at the time. Yep. 100%. Without a doubt. Yep. Whatever that unbustable fucking thing that's gonna make you bust, yeah.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slow enter layout straight out.
I just hate mines. Why? You just throw them. They auto detonate.
Are you a baptized? What ambition? Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
Hexos minus tendency. Trickster, Sabo, Occultist. Take your pick. Which trial is that? I'm stuck in a simulation. This is run number 10. You're running to get the gem. Yep. I'm going Sweep Slayer. Just note, Sweep has a dead zone, and if you've never played Sweep before, you should get some practice in, because it's a very awkward dead zone that if you're not used to, will like ruin your life. Sweep's on my radar to play too. Sweep's sweet. It's a really fun skill, but it just has a dead zone that most players don't realize about.
An emperor must keep those promises. The empire awaits.
I'm doing a Carrying Golem Zombies Blight AFK farmer too for currency farming. That's probably going to be my plan too at some point. Some sort of AFK blighter while like real life is happening.
Finish this. Tyranny is inescapable.
The hell is that thing? Dirty Press videos? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Blight was super good. It's something new to me, and I think I'm gonna be safe in doing expert and ritual, like always. Get a crack synth base off ritual, make money. Yeah, dude, I think that's fine too. You have to play what you enjoy. Lancing Steel of Spraying! Blade Full of Impaling and Viper Strike of the Mamba. I guess we're taking Lancing Steel of Spraying. Are you SSFing or yes? Because if I don't do it in SSF, and I do it in trade, somebody somewhere is gonna fucking rip my nuts off because I decided to fucking do it in trade.
The goddess is watching.
Spraying will be a little money on Friday. Great. Okay, Sancho, he's funny as fuck. I didn't know who he was until recently. That guy, I've watched like so many of that dude's clips with like him and Jinxie and Cassio playing fucking Minecraft. Also had no idea who Cassio was. No fucking clue until like 2 days ago. That dude is funny as fuck. He's super fucking funny, dude. His clips, dude, I crack up, bro. Cassie, I had no idea who that dude was until like 2 days ago. I don't know how to say his name. I just know he's a Minecraft streamer. At least all I've ever seen is Minecraft clips. Queso? Like the fucking cheese?
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Like the cheese. He doesn't even stream Minecraft like that? I thought, dude, I don't know. I thought he was a fucking Minecraft streamer. His Fall Guy clips? Oh, I've never seen one before. I have no idea. Old man sees young new streamer. It's true. It's true.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens.
Why lightning arrow? What do you mean? I thought you were re-rolling XDD. Bro, I have talked to Blossom like 18 times about re-rolling into 18 different things. I am literally like an ass hair away from like re-rolling. You could fucking sneeze something cool right now because if there's so much cool shit coming out, you can literally sneeze with so much cool shit coming out and I would fucking re-roll. You'd be like, and I'd be like, oh my God, have you seen this gladiator build? And you'd be like, and I'd be like, oh my God, Trickster. Not that I don't like Lightning Arrow and Elliot of the Spectrum, but there's so much cool shit I can't decide this league. Like the gladiator block shit, like I want to run around with a big shield and have bitches hit me. Like fucking hit me, please. So since we're all just copying arrows, well, does that mean you're swapping the mines too? What? Huh? But I'm not. I'm playing Ellie hit. What? I'm not even playing Ice Shot. What do you mean?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
I'm not even doing the same thing as him either. He's using some shit. I don't even know what these gloves fucking do. Okay, Fub Gun. Bro, I don't have mirrors worth of gear. What do you mean? I don't have quant boots on.
wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
You just have the. Oh, you are absolutely insane. That man eats, sleeps, and breathes fucking magic find. He will fuck the gods of the goddesses and fucking send the devil for a pair of quant boots, bro. What do you mean? He'll make a pact with like the fucking fae. He'll leave a cup of coffee in the woods surrounded by a leaf floating on a pond under the airy star sign of the moon under a crescent angle to get some quant gear. What do you mean? He has made a pact with fucking unholy beings. He has sniffed the juices of the divine. There's a guy who posted on Reddit that he's already has quant boots in league for Fubgun. What do you mean?
My mana is gone.
I'm out of control? You know I'm not wrong, though. Did they fix the... No, you can take them out next league. He can't pull them out for 4 weeks in. That doesn't mean that... Where do you think that guy, do you honestly... Bro, think about it for a minute. Some dude magically shows up the league. The league that quant is deleted. Some dude shows up magically with quant gear. That motherfucker is an industry plant. That guy with quant boots and the Perandus belt, industry plant, my guy. That is literally the truest definition of like, I made a deal with a fairy in the woods and that bitch spawned into existence. That dude did not. That dude should have pulled his shit out in Nemesis like everybody else. You're not gonna tell me the first league quant's deleted from the game. That guy just shows up and is like, ayo, I got quant boots, bro. You got Fubgun's number, bro? Like, that shit don't happen. What did I walk into? We're talking about how Magic Find got deleted, and then people are like, you're just copying error to go ice shot, and I said, I'm not, I'm playing Ellie hit, and then they were like, okay, Snoobe, and then I was like, I don't even understand how the gloves that Snoobe is using is working, and then they said, okay, Fubgun, and then I said, I don't have Magic Find boots on equipped, and then they said, neither does Fubgun, and I was like, bro, you're insane, of course he has Magic Find boots on. Do we just get it? Is this it? Is this the moment? Are we heroes? We're here. We did it, chat. Arrow luck. Thanks, man. How many runs? 13. Already? It was pretty quick. I counted the runs that I didn't make. Oh, that looks insane. Wait, that looks cool as fuck. The best looking skill I've never it's insane. That looks great. It's so strong, it's ridiculous. Then a wand skill, I don't get why. Because bow's superior. Oh, it doubles the damage in POB, dude. It's literal double damage. Yeah, it's insane. Does it not bounce? Okay, so that's my big thing, Viral. I don't know if it bounces off the walls and shotguns like Lightning Arrow does. If it does, it's going to be insane. If not, when we do Blight, we're equipping Lightning Arrow. Are insane on Ellie hit. If there are any less than 1 divine, they're a must buy. I don't know what the gloves do. What do these even do? Adds a bunch of damage. Critical strikes do not inherently inflict non-damaging elements. Inflicts non-damaging elements as though they deal 196% more damage. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because freezing damage with a huge quality of life. Gloves make it a lot easier to freeze. Normally crits always apply to ailments. Now it just uses the damage threshold. Ah. You did a lightning strike slightly less and didn't enjoy it at all. Also 50% shock instead of 15. Basically all the non-damaging end up 200+%. For freezing purposes. So I currently have my POB that I'm working on and like finalizing. And I have like these on because these are cheap and widely available. Probably easier to get to than Death Rush. So instead of being able to freeze Zarya, you can perma-freeze Uber Shaper. Go fast? Yeah. Like I understand. I also don't like, I'm not even using this either or this. Also, isn't this like absurdly hard to get? Like, isn't this just like really rare? Can it freeze exiles? I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh. Ooh. I thought we weren't talking about this, Diggs. You can have a day one? Yeah, but I want to wear Hyries instead. Okay, never mind. I'm just making a joke. Versus off in the calculations. Doesn't need to freeze exiles. He's stuck in Blight. Freezing Blight bosses is very nice though. Yeah, it's called Chilling Towers. What do you mean? You just literally use Chilling Towers. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Also, I was thinking about what you said. Reality, about the 1-lane lightning arrow shenanigans. Chilling Towers do the same thing inside of maps. So like you were asking me what my plan is for like Blight in maps as lightning arrow or Ellie hit or whatever it is. Chilling Towers and the Annoyance work inside of Blight encounters. How many bosses can a Chilling Tower handle? Chilling Tower, it's not that it can't handle bosses, it's the amount of mobs that it can freeze. It's more based on the amount of targets it can hit, and it can hit a lot of targets. It shoots out so many beams, and each beam freezes a Blight boss. The problem isn't freezing the Blight bosses. The problem is do you have enough DPS to handle the amount of bosses? That's the problem. Like, your towers are always going to get overrun with that boss node. Like, that boss node, your towers are always getting overrun. The question with that node is does your character have the DPS? And there's going to be very few characters in, like, day 1, day 2 scenarios that can do that. It's literally like you have to play Hex Blast for that. Right? You don't need the DPS if you have the gloves. I mean, if that's the case, don't I just put the gloves on with what I'm doing regardless? Like, if that's the argument, then I just like also put the gloves on, but I'm not playing Warden. Right? But I'm not playing Warden, so like, is it going to matter? Also, what's changed from last league to this league that all of a sudden these gloves are good besides Warden? Like, what's changed? Effective added for lightning arrows higher. It's just Snube, so the gloves are a bit better. Snube made the whole video on the quiver and the gloves. So you're saying that it's always been a thing and he's just been like, oh wow, this is cracked, we should use this, right? So everybody like jumped on the bandwagon. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Ellie hit wasn't a thing before last league. I'm aware. No, I know that. Is that a bear? What is that? Did you choose the bear? You're starting drama? It's a cat? It doesn't look like a cat at all either on my screen. It looks like ridiculous. What gloves are you talking about? I just got back from dinner. Snube is doing elemental hit of the spectrum set up like this. How's my starter build development going? Really good, actually. The cat get run over a car? It's true. And he's using these gloves for inflicting non-damaging elements as though they deal 196% more damage. And then this says enemies chilled by your hits have damage taken by chill effect. Chill enemies as though dealing 95% more damage. So I guess this plus this is like permafreeze. And then this, I don't even think this exists on day one, right? Yeah, I would never tell people to like copy some of this shit. Even like, well, maybe the Tassalio sign is probably pretty good, right? Like it's probably relatively reasonable to get. That's a real amulet? This? Yeah, it's from Tool. From fucking what's his name? The Breach boss. The amulet definitely not, but we could probably hit Cluster Blast Freeze day one. He doesn't even do Cluster Blast Freeze. He's just inspired, like it's straight, it's just fucking inspired learning. It's because Rage died, people went in this direction. That makes sense. This is insanely rare. Yeah, this is crazy rare. Even Death Rush is rare as shit. I'm not... listen. I think the tech for the gloves and stuff is probably really strong. Gotta remember, Sneebay's Grimro 2.0? No. What? No. 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 Doesn't Snoo also not stream the first 3 days and then just show up with shit done? Or is that like only one league? Does he stream like league start? That base amulet's still really hard to get. Like, you're never upgrading it anytime soon.
This time, I must succeed.
He's usually late from work. When I let my dad know. He's just disappointed. It's always around this time of the league, Liz. This time of the league, there's a lot of people who say a lot of like cook shit. And you're just like, no, that's not how that works at all. And they're like, but, and you're like, no. They're like, but, no. Your cleaning lady comes tomorrow. You're super excited. Dang. Takes like 5 to 6 days to get a headhunter. Marshmallows though? I would love a marshmallow right now. What do you mean? Dude, what? How do I get a marshmallow? Dude, you're about to make me get up and go check my cabinet for a fucking marshmallow, my guy. Strawberry pina colada cactus lime? Dang, you did. You use the code TRAVIC on checkout to save 20%? He ate them all?
My mana is gone.
Bro, I don't even know when that guy streams or where that guy streams. Don't worry, brother. XDD. All right, I'll fucking stop. Not that that person has a cleaning lady, but my landlord was like, she cleans my house if you don't hire her. Even something you even like. Oh, that's cool. Definitely worth the money. Am I dumb here? Did I really like the look of this skill a lot. It's actually insane. It looks so damn good. Hey man, I'm not gonna judge you if you use a cleaning lady, man. You have low level bladed master test? Nope. I do not. I wouldn't even do low level blighted maps, to be honest. I would get 2 watchstones first. Kind of all depends on like the mood I'm feeling too. I'd probably wait till tier 13s are available, but just to test the interaction with the walls. We'll find out quick. All we need to do is see Cassia once. We should run into her relatively soon. Like $50 every time she comes to the house. She comes every 2 weeks. Trying to keep a straight face on this one. It's not easy, dude. is Elliot at the spec. For what I'm doing, it is. For what I'm doing. I don't know if it's the right call for everybody, but for me, it's what I'm doing.
Now, after all this, can I finally be late?
I missed the Dweller passive!
It's a
It's Simon.
What's my plan?
By the
Blighting and mapping. Mapping enough to set up the shipment and get the town up and running and doing everything the town needs to be doing, and then fucking off to do other stuff until the town needs to be taken care of again. Follow me blindly. Let's do it. Are you playing this league, Fowler? What's your plan for this league?
Yes?
Did I just not do the Dweller?
Welcome. Now that
I just literally never did the Dweller. For like 3 days? What do you got going on? You spec Cassie's Bride? Cassie, sometimes. Depends on the character. Depends on the build that I'm playing and what's going on, yeah. Sometimes for sure. Not always, but sometimes. Dollar's about to get deleted. That's your attention span? Stop being old. I mean, stop being a zoomer? What's the word? Can't wait to have to double click to enter maps. I know, it's gonna be great.
you farewell.
You have Tides of Time by chance? I have no idea. Essence or Harvest? Ellie hit at the Spectrum? It's okay. I'd have to go look. I have no idea.
Hey,
You gave it away? I don't know. I might have one somewhere. What do you need on it? Because this one doesn't have anything on it. Saw the crown. What do you need on it? So I could just try divining it for you. It's messing around with Pathfinder. Oh, my back. It's itchy. What do you need? 3 and 3? The uptime? The uptime on what? 2 and 2? The 1 and 3? 3. Here you go. I got it. 3, 3, 3, 1. I got it. It's good. I got it. It's OP. Okay, come and get it. Can't act. Just whispering all about you. They're all 3-3-3s are only like 7 divs now, dude. It's crazy. Or they were when I quit. Thank you, sir. I have to fix my defenses now really bad. Lightning on this. Fire on something. Good enough. Would I buy 6-ling ASAP or something else?
The presence of nature is absent.
I'd buy a tier 13 or better blighted map. Oh, look! Perfect!
See this growth? Goodbye. Well,
Damn, dude, it's like she knew!
to deploy tower. Exile, are you going to build the tower as I so kindly requested? Those fiends are getting too close to my pump. Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I can get great on. Good tower, exile. Now.
Oh, he does! Okay. Interesting. It does. It explodes off the wall. Ooh. Is that shotgun damage though?
Praise him.
It looks amazing. It has an AoE component. It doesn't know how big it is. Doesn't matter how big it is because it's going to be big enough to hit everything in there. You have to test it with golden rule. I don't know what that does. What does that mean? Where do you think the best bet for new players to get league starters for next league? You get my friends playing and have trouble recommending builds. Probably a trustworthy Twitch streamer that you trust that has like very beginner friendly guides. The problem is not a lot of people make beginner friendly stuff anymore. You don't know about them? How do you stop yourself from dying though with golden rule? I'm stoked. Me too, man. Sounds fantastic. You and me both, brother. Kind of loud sometimes. Liz, marry me. Oh, shit! Path of Exile tweeted. Hold on. Let me finish this map and we'll watch it together. Check it. I am. Hold on. You're at maps now? Not only am I at maps, but I did like an hour of labs too. All right. Hold on. It's late for them to tweet.
Roberts, game director on Path of Exile.
Wait.
As you may-
Wait. Too much background noise. Okay. All right. So, during the Settler Calgary live stream, we revealed a new currency exchange market before it opens up. We wanted to walk you through the basics. So this is gonna be huge. I'm really excited.
You may have seen in our GGG live event last week, we announced that we will be adding a currency exchange market in the Settlers of Calgary expansion. It is important to know that this feature is only available in the Settlers of Calgary leagues.
Okay, that's
and will
fine.
not be available on standard leagues.
I'm so excited. I
Today,
can't wait.
We'll go over some of the basics of how to use this new system. The currency exchange can be opened at Faustus in Kingsmarch, a new area in this expansion. Despite using Faustus, this system is for player-to-player trading, so will not be available in solo Southbound.
Nice.
It's worth
okay.
inviting Faustus to your hideout, so you can use this feature between in-game maps at your leisure without having to visit Kingsmarch every time. Here is the user interface for the currency exchange market.
Wait. Respec. What is that? What is that for? Is that for your character? No. What is this for? What does that mean?
The user interface for the currency exchange market. Here and here are where you can select which currency you want to trade for and which currency you want to trade away.
But
By selecting these buttons, it will open a window that displays all possible items that can be traded through this system. When selecting the currency you have, it will consider your inventory and a number of your stash tabs, so
That's
you don't need to
cool.
move it out of your stash to your inventory first. At the top here, you will often see a section called Popular. Most people trade using common currencies, like Chaos Orbs or Divine Orbs. When inputting the currency you're hoping to get, the Popular category will include a subset of the items that have been used to trade for that currency recently.
this is the Lake of Calandra thing that lets you do your rings. So this is the Lake of Calandra thing, so that you can mirror your rings. And then there's puzzle boxes. There's all the Eldritch currency. There's Voidborn keys. There's Fracturing Orbs, Veiled Orbs. What's a Tailoring Orb? It comes out of Heist. It lets you put enchantments on your weapons.
Specifically, the 12 items with the highest trade volume. It is highly recommended, if you want to fulfill
locks
your
are in.
exchange quickly,
Yeah.
that you select one of the
Actually, I'm surprised that Hinakor's lock isn't on this right now. Am I just missing it? It's on the previous screen. There's so much Stratwise. It does. There's currency, essence, delve, scarabs, div cards, delirium, breach, legion, scroll bar.
these popular currencies. Now that we have selected both the currency we want and have, we need to specify a ratio. This ratio shows the best possible outcome currently available for the exchange you are trying to do. If you hover over
They literally make it so you can be fucking stupid and it works. Also, the new runes. Trading costs gold. We know. Yeah, that we know. But they make it literally idiot proof.
this ratio, it will show a number of the best ratios available. If you want to get your exchange completed in a timely manner, it is recommended the ratio you set is equal to one of these or similar. You'll notice as you increase the amount of currency you want, there is a gold cost, represented here.
This auto updated. That auto updated. That auto updated.
In order to trade using this method, you need to pay a gold cost, which you can find throughout Rayclast in the Settlers of Kalgur League. This value has been balanced around mid-game campaign,
Thank you.
so at early
Evolve.
game it can be quite difficult, if not entirely unreasonable to use this system. By end game, it should be relatively trivial, and just serve as a nominal cost. As gold cannot be traded, you must be playing the game in order to engage with this system.
It's a new video as
Now,
of today.
we can place our exchange, which will add it down here. The moment your exchange is placed, it can start to be filled. So take care to be certain when placing exchanges. There
No
is a
bots
limit
yet.
to the number of exchanges you can have at any given time.
No, that sucks. What do you mean I can only have 10 at a time? You can still use the website, yeah.
This limit is shared across all leagues. We will be experimenting with this limit. You are able to watch your exchange be filled in real time.
That's
An
cool.
exchange can be partially filled, and at any time you can close your exchange, after which you can take your currency. Closing your exchange will not refund your gold. Once an exchange has been completed, you will receive a notification. If you are offline or happen to miss the notification, you should make sure to keep Faustus placed in your hideout within sight. He will have this icon above him when he has something for you to collect. Exchanges that are ready to be collected can be seen highlighted here.
That's cool.
To retrieve your currency, just simply select it and place it in your inventory. On keyboard and mouse, you can control-click to move an entire stack.
Oh, thank God.
And you can control right-click to move as many as would fill your inventory.
Oh, thank God.
When using PlayStation or Xbox controllers, or similar, you can press square or X respectively to do the same. Press and holding those same buttons
He's got
will
a
move
million
as many
gold,
as
by
would
the
fill
way.
your inventory. It is worth noting, you can now also use these same binds to bulk move currency from your inventory to your stash. When doing player-to-player trades, the traditional
Notice something really important to notice. It's not going to his affinity, to his currency tab, because something suspicious is going on here. What changed in the currency tab? Why are we not going straight to the currency tab?
way, it also now uses this keybind for the same action, so it can be consistent across all interfaces. At any time, you can hover the information hover provided on the panel to find out more, or if you just need to refresh your memory. We are very
This is
excited to see
so
how the
massive.
currency exchange market goes in this league, and figure out if it has a place in future Path of Exile
It
expansions.
absolutely
and
has
what
a
place
place.
that might be.
Do not remove this.
Thank you very much, and we hope to see you for the release of Settlers of Kalgur
Bye, Lily.
on July 26. Thanks for trade, stay safe, see you then.
That's huge, dude. That's so massive. Everybody should have currency. If you are broke this league, I don't know what to tell you. The only reason I'm gonna sit out softcore trade and go SSF, why? Wait, why? Why is that? Why is that the reason to go SSF? You prefer to message 100 people? It's crazy. You tell me I can farm Blight and sell my CPU oils without sitting there for 10 years? Yes. Thanks for the follow. Yes. The economy will be unstable very fast. I'm curious why you think that. Why would the economy become very unstable? Bulking is dead? Once again, why do you think bulking is dead? You should do standard because there's no reason to do Necropolis, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter until the league starts on Friday. What build to farm essences? Website plus auction-house economy, both messing with prices in parallel. How do they mess with the prices in parallel? It's literally what? How? I trade for juicers at 35% cut. Who's gonna use my services now? Juicers. They will. They'll still use it. My boyfriend and I are planning to do Ellie hit at Spectrum Blight. Nice. Let's go. People will literally still use traders. Like, you're not out of work. Maybe. My cut will be but my cut will be cut. Your cut will definitely be cut. Yeah, absolutely. But your cut won't be cut on items, right? Like, you still like juicers still have to move like certain things. What do I think of Warden? I'm using Deadeye specifically for 2 reasons. 1, it bounces off of walls, which will be really useful inside of Blight. And 2, it bounces off of glacial towers, which will be really useful inside of Blight. And 3, Warden is an untested new ascendancy. I'm taking the safer route and speccing into Warden if Warden is cracked. If Warden works and Warden is insane, I'll swap. You know, I just don't want to commit to Warden and then one of the nodes doesn't work or the freeze doesn't work or the avatar doesn't work. And then you're like, you're thumb and ass and you don't know what to do, right? At least going Deadeye, if Warden works and Warden's insane, right? So you're saying I should commit to Warden and swap if it's broken? I'm saying that you should proceed with caution and have a plan. Warden, in theory, on paper, is infinite more damage if it works as written. This feels like the WoW trading / money system. It's probably going to end up like that, Maz. Like, the whole thing is a World of Warcraft expansion. Have they mentioned? No, we're supposed to get that information today. There's me starting Berserker. I almost started Bone Shadow Berserker. Thumb and ass and doesn't know what to do. It's true. You know somebody's going to start some new shit. Somebody's going to follow somebody, right? Somebody's going to follow somebody that's starting some new cook shit. It's not going to work. And they're going to be thumb and ass and not knowing how to fix it. And then they're going to go, streamer, I followed you and, I know it's broken because of GGG, but you did this? Streamer, fix it. And the streamer's gonna be like, I don't know, use your fucking brain. And they're gonna go, I would never blame a streamer for failing. It happens all the time. I had a guy the other day. Wait, I got an example. I got you an example in real time. Arrow, you're gonna love this. Hold on, I have you an example in real time. Somebody in real time. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I got it in real time. I'm gonna pull this shit up. People don't believe me when I say this shit. Hold on. Okay, in real time, they say, I would appreciate a league start build test. You always do this guide, which is really nice, but they always do them with Mage Blood and crazy builds. This is on the Blight Ravage Guide for Beginners. Yo, thank you for gifting us up. I did a Blight. If you guys have seen this video, if you guys have watched this new video, I do an entire Blight Ravage without ever attacking. I do the whole thing without ever attacking. This guy in real time asked for a League Starter build test that doesn't have Mage Blood or Headhunter. So he obviously just didn't watch the video, which is fine. My League Starter coming out, so you guys know, and I do this every league, has every act and an entire note section and an entire skill section. Right? And just so you know that they blame streamers, they literally said, stop dying, do it again. We get blamed for everything. If this guy shit wrong, he would blame me. And it's not just this guy, it's everybody. It's all of the time, ever. You need a hug? I need something, man. Nobody go give that guy shit. I'm just using it as a real life example. Nobody give that guy shit. I don't want anybody to give that guy shit. I'm actually gonna give him a nice realistic answer later. Nobody give him shit, please. Just respond with your. There was a guy earlier. Oh, dude, hold on. Wait, Arrow, check this one out. You're gonna love this. This one happened earlier. But then you actually get really nice people, Jack, right? Sometimes you respond to somebody and they're like, holy shit, you responded. And you're like, yeah, dude, why wouldn't I? He's like, that's like the most awesome thing. Like, you responded to me. Like, it's actually really nice to read the comments that you guys give. Like, you guys give a lot of interesting, great feedback in YouTube comments, and taking the time to read them and answer you is like really meaningful to me, right? Like, you guys spent your time, and time is really valuable, right? Like, you guys are busy, you work, you have families, you're trying to play the game, you're doing 100 things, and you take 5 minutes to go comment and watch the video. Like, it's only respectful for me to give you time back, right? Sometimes I can't answer everybody. Sometimes it takes me a little while to get back to you. Sometimes I'm just an idiot. But like, I try to give back because you guys, you know, thanks what you do. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching, bro. But yeah, my point is to not flame that guy, right? Like, I want to put out that I'm not flaming anybody and giving anybody shit, but like my entire point is like, we get shit for everything. But it's really encouraging for me because it shows me that I don't need to be good at the game. I just need to take a second to use my brain and not get discouraged. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I do. That is my point. That is 100% what I am trying to do, is show that the average everyday person is literally able to do things if you break down what happened. And me showing deaths and failures showcases what happened and how to get over it and how to be better. I've always enjoyed tuning in because you're always responding to everybody in chat and you always have an upbeat excitement that is refreshing after a hard day of work at school. Yeah, I don't want to watch a streamer either that's fucking being a crybaby bitch. I agree with you. Real streamers have— shut up! Do you know how many times I've been asked why I'm not just copying you? You know how many times in the last 24 hours I've heard, why don't you just play Ice Shot on the Spectrum? I've never died once. Yeah, me neither. My character, Keck W, 0 deaths. Get on my level. Look, chat. Look at that. 5 link, baby. You used Blight to skip 89. Ever seen my trap video 2 leagues ago? Yeah, bro. 0 deaths. Yeah, I don't know. I just try to keep it real. Show/deaths. You want to see my deaths? You want to take a look at how many times I've died /death through people, right? All right, hold on. I got you. We'll take a look at it together. I just need to get my e-girl pose on so that you guys can make sure that you focus on what's important. Oh shit. There's one. Oh, no, there wasn't. There wasn't. Too busy focusing on the beauty on the screen. See, look at that. Oh, it says 0. There's literally a 0. Hold on, I'll snip it. Hold on, wait. It says 0. Wait. Look at that. 0 times. clearly this is fake. There's the 0 right there. Look. 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 0 times. What's the other digit in front of the 0? Your mom's number. I mean, just kidding. 0. See? Feel like I'm getting gaslit a little bit. Call her, but not me. Yo, damn, girl, I call you. Give me them digits. I'll call you right the fuck now, bro. Dead ass right now. You reply to my comment, I'm gonna argue with you? Oh, Jesus Christ. I almost choked on my coffee.
Should be careful what I offer.
You're lucky I don't know your phone number. I would have dead ass called you immediately. Right now. For the record, me and Maz are friends for like years. I literally know her for like the longest of time. It's not like just some weird random person in chat. I know them for many, many, many years. We've played many games together and have been streamer friends for a long time. It's not awkward. It's Maybelline. Call his bluff, give him some weird ass number. XDD. In years? It's true. I don't have auras on. You're clearly using unintended mechanics with a frost cage and lightning arrow. You're leading others into possibly getting banned for that interaction. My moderators will accidentally ban you off the YouTube with a comment like that. They will dead ass. I have like 4 people that read those comments and ban stupid shit. They will accidentally ban you. Drama like that doesn't get responded to. It gets removed. So I'm just saying, if that's really your comment, you better hope to God they don't see it and it's gone before they get to it.
Should be careful what I offer my tribute.
Because I know you're kidding, but randoms on the internet will not.
My mana is gone.
21, listen. I thought your name was Taken Anna, and I said, listen here, Taken. I don't know. I honest to God don't know if the ice wall that's inside of Blight from the glacial towers is supposed to be able to bounce off that. I don't know. There's an ice sphere that bounces off walls too right now. All I know is things like Frost Wall got changed so that skills can't bounce off of it. But that works, and it works for a wide variety of skills. We saw a minute ago that lightning, that Ellie hit of the spectrum also bounces off of it. So I don't know if that's intended or not. I don't know if that's intended since it's an actual barrier that holds monsters back. Frostwall is a barrier. Frostwall is a holds monsters back, right? Like if I drop the frost wall right now, it would hold monsters back. Delp is 65.5. Like, if I do this, I fire through it. It doesn't collide with it. This was changed forever ago. I think it's intended.
Should be careful.
Oh, if you said you thought it was intended, I misunderstood. Yeah, I think Delve goes to 65.5. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, no, dude. So. He's so close. Yeah, he's really close. He's got like a day to do it. Two to the square root of 16 minus 1, 66,535. He's a 5-way farmer. He used to be a 5-way farmer. He maxed out the number of possible characters that one account can have. He asked GGG to update. He asked GGG to update the amount of characters he was allowed to have on his account. They told him no, so he started doing Delve. Dude, what the fuck? Why can't I kill this thing? They're just fakes? True. I wonder if he ever delves again. I think his plan is to always delve. There's an interview with him and Connor about how he did the delve thing and what his plans were and stuff like that on YouTube. $21 death now. I think it's like 22. Ooh. 23. What happened to Rudy? Rudy takes a break every other league. So Rudy went hard last league. So in theory, Rudy should be back this league. You reinstalled Path of Exile? No. This is Elden Ring. You guys like my SSF finds? You guys like my Voltaxic Dream Feather, Widow Hail, Greed's Embrace, Heat Shiver? More details on the currency exchange? Oh shit. Where? On Twitter? Or are you talking about the video? If you're talking about the video, we just watched the video. If you're talking about something else, I don't see it. The official PoE Discord has a link. I'm not in that. Is it the YouTube? Is it the video with Mark talking for like 4 minutes? You might be late to the party, then it's all good, man. Is it snack time? Is that what you want? You want your snack? That's the one? Yeah, we just watched that. Soul Ascension would be good for Blight. What is Soul Ascension? Help me to help you. The gloves that give souls. The ones that give you Soul Eater? Is it the Soul Eater buff ones? They should be insane. Odds are you probably want Tanu Ahis right off the rip. For rage and for adrenaline and thingy. Is what explosion in the end affected by the quantity? I don't actually I actually don't know. They're pretty great. They should be. They should do the job for your build. How is Blight buffed? I have an entire YouTube video that you can watch on it, actually. I hope the pump will give gold oils or else I'm fucked. What do you mean? It definitely gives gold oils inside of maps. Like you can get it from, no, well, the pump doesn't explode and give oils, but you can get oils from blighted chests as it stands right now. So like, you know, when you like clear a blight, gold oils will definitely nerf. They're not. You get them out of Blight. It's always been the best source until extractors were introduced. We're like 90% of my gold oils because you didn't run blighted maps. They literally drop like candy from blighted maps. What do you mean? You literally get oil inside of blighted maps. That's the whole point. Where do you think they all came from before oil extractors were introduced? They dropped less from my testing. You're testing the drop rate of an item. You're testing the drop rate of an item versus hundreds of notables. You're testing the drop rate of one item versus tons of notables that have gold oils. Some of those notables have 3 gold oils. That is an unfair comparison. Is Gladiator Sensei Jagged Technique worth of Crimson Dance? I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't looked into it. You can't compare an item that can drop from every blighted boss that has multiple opportunities to literally strike gold. It doesn't work like that, right? You have to test what drops more gold oils in general, which is why there'll be less golden oils in the economy. That's all I'm saying. There's less golden oils in the more people ran Blight inside of maps than they did blighted maps because it was easier and they like mapping, and blighted maps crash computers. More people will be running blighted maps this time around, and more willing. You're not taking into account. You're not taking into account. People are more willing to sell the things they have now because there's a trade market. I can tell you, I have friends that don't sell things because they don't want to deal with trade. And as Dig said, there's never a scarcity of anything in Path of Exile, like ever. Did they ever kill? I don't know. There's going to be, I think people really underestimate, there's going to be more of everything ever this league coming up because of the trade economy, because there's an auction house. There will be more of every material ever because of that. There's not going to be less of anything. The only way that there's less of things, is if like, how do I phrase this? How do I phrase this without like having the fucking PoE economy mafia come after me? The only way there will be less of one item is if, I'm going to use Diggs. Diggs, please, I'm going to use you for this. The only way there will be one less of an item is if somebody like Diggs is like, you're never going to get another Hatred Essence ever again. And then he spends his entire time buying Hatred Essences. The 10 less thing, I can see maybe putting a damper on selling all of everything. Not when you can list 65,000 in a single trade. You can list, what did Mark say? It was like 65,000, right? Deadeye versus Warden on Ellie hit. I don't know, Jesper, if Warden is going to work without being buggy on day one. So you go Deadeye until you know Warden works. Who got together to engage in this behavior? What'll happen is people will buy out one of some item and then they'll just use third-party websites to sell them in bulk, right? That's what's gonna happen, right? That's literally what's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna be like, I'm gonna buy a mass of this item and then trade it at a markup on like the trade website or TFT. That's literally what's gonna happen. But the downside is there's too many items and too much of everything for one person to maintain that, right? It'll be like a thing. It'll probably happen on certain things. There'll be people that buy out certain things. Like, think about bow crafters, right? It's going to be easier than ever for bow crafters to buy essences and buy out all of the essences all of the time. Glittering scarabs is another one. Yeah, it'll probably be really hard to get glittering scarabs. Item price fixers will continue. Halcyons for everybody won't be a thing. It's true. This 3.5 economy is going to be so flooded with currency. Yes. Glittering scarabs are going to have a huge conspiracy around them now. I don't think they're going to have a huge conspiracy. I think glittering scarabs are just going to be bought out by like the 6-man groups and the 3-man groups. A really good example, like not many people know of 6-man groups outside of like, thank you for the follow. Not many people notice groups outside of like MPs, but there's plenty of 6-man groups. Thanks for spending your points. I appreciate it. We'll deal with that in a minute. People aren't running mirror gear in week 2. People always have mirror gear week 1. Hardest boss in the game when you actually have to kill it. This guy sucks. That really fuck up the markets usually league start. Yo, thanks for the follow. Fucking I'm going Warden. Just have a backup plan. Just like make your backup plan like respec into Deadeye. And if Warden doesn't work, don't like be debilitated by it. You know what I mean? Like go Warden or plan to go Warden. And if it doesn't work, just be like, yep, I just clicked Deadeye instead. Whatever. I won't be upset. The amount of people who are like constantly upset and don't think is very high. It'll work though. I am convinced it'll work, right? I'd like to believe there won't be any problems and it'll work and everybody will have a good league start. Backup plan, comment on my video blaming me. Fuck. Taking one for the team. Odds are I'll end up Warden 2 at some point. Manaforge Storm Rain for the shocks. It's gonna be a juicy one, Exile. Frostblades in Canada is getting clipped on map objects and people crying about it. You know what people need to understand is making common item is the best investment they can do. Trying to explain to somebody. You mean like with things like the like this league, how the Russians had some of the specific items and then they just stopped playing and it was unobtainable? It was the BB bow. The Russians just stopped playing. It became unobtainable. Like this thing, you should copy a Fizzbow. You should be able to do it. The problem is less about people investing in mirror tier gear. The bigger problem is teaching people how to get to the point where they can invest in mirror tier gear. There's less players like you that know how to mirror gear and how to get to that point than there are people who like mirror stuff, right? The players that play with mirror tier gear that legitimately get their mirrors and don't just RMT their mirrors is very low. No, thanks for the follow. You don't hear a bow with crafted crit on it? Just need to save and blast. A lot of people have a hard time committing and saving. Melee is still melee. Melee might be good in certain aspects, though. There is a world where melee is still good in certain aspects. Even lightning strikes shit, and that's a range skill. I was having this conversation earlier with people, and they asked me why I wasn't playing lightning strike and I wasn't doing lightning strike for Blight with the ward and stuff. And I literally went into a blighted map and was like, watch this. And I attacked one time and it hit a wall and it stopped moving because it hit like the wall on the tower. And they were like, what the fuck just happened? And I was like, that's why I'm not doing it. That's 100% why I'm not doing it. And they were like, that's fucking dog shit. And I was like, no, lightning strike's really good. And they're like, but it just hit a wall and stopped. And I was like, yes, lightning strike gets stuck on everything. Okay, hold on. The new item bases will likely be more rare in tier 0. Somebody just commented on my video. Link the tweet. It's not a tweet. It's somebody commenting on my video. Got baited so hard. Thought that was official. This is what I mean. People assume the most insane shit. Stop assuming the most insane shit. It's okay. Drink the Kool-Aid. You will be fine. Nothing will happen. Shut up, cat. Some of those comments aren't bad. Some are pretty bad. Most aren't bad. Most are pretty entertaining to read. What am I playing? This. My first official act of channel mod is request channel points be renamed to Blight oil and vote on which color the oil icon should be. I don't want to pigeonhole myself into being only a Path of Exile content creator and streamer. Playing Lightning Arrow, Ellie Hit of the Spectrum. Play chain together. Oh, it was fun as fuck. I played with a gentleman in chat right now. It took us 4+ hours to get through it.
My mana is low.
The meta changes with hatred? What do you mean?
God Slayer.
Played some friends and wanted to end them? That's fucking awesome. 6 link, 2 cold iron points, and 2 mings is a little aspirational. You just start inside of heist. You literally just heist until you have it. I'm the Blight King inside of PoE. I mean, that's what most people know me for. Mings is usually pretty expensive early. Cold Iron Point, maybe not so much. Why heist over expedition? Because you could do it earlier and get into it earlier. You're always out because you sell everything? Oh, I'm going to be giga out this league, dude. I'm not holding on to the fuck all this league. Swiping on Tinder? I don't even have Tinder, dude. He just came, dude, he just came in at like the weirdest time during the weirdest conversation. What do you think a good build would be for Sims? Spark and Orabot. Gonna be peak PoE this league? Yup. Set it and forget it, bro. It's gonna be great. Without an Orabot? Hire an Orabot. Best build of Blight map if you want to rely on towers. Anything that anything that I give this speech so often that my brain is blanking. Anything that bleeds, proliferates, ignites, explodes. With the changes, won't be any more KR time zone effect. There will be a KR time zone effect still. You just list shit at a higher rate at night and they buy out everything and then there's nothing on the market and then you just increase the prices at night. But then what happens is the KR market value turns everything into permanent KR market and then everything just goes up, right? like everything just constantly rises in price, or it becomes like, somebody said it's going to become a race to the bottom and who can list shit the cheapest and have it sell and people match that price because of just like so much of like stuff flooding the market. But I don't know if that's going to be the case.
My mana is gone.
Cheap listings will disappear from the market. That's what I tried to tell him, but he was convinced that it'll be the other way. 100% going to be price fixers. How do you price fix when how do you price fix? If you list something and then it's listed and then somebody buys it, it's gone. Right? Who's going to list their shit in hopes to like have other people see it and then match their price? They're just going to buy it out. Like if somebody wants to sell something for super cheap to try to price fix, you just buy out their listings and then relist it for more, which is what's going to happen. Happens all the time on WoW. What happens all the time on WoW? People buying things out and relisting it. Except there's a tax. I really don't think the gold cost is going to be anywhere near as bad as other people think. Gonna list everything for max and other people list everything for max. That's something I never understood, why people try to why people just don't match everything. Price fixing a higher price, no race to the bottom. Yeah, I don't ever think it's a race to the bottom. I think it's always a race to the top. You're trying to buy weird currencies for other weird currencies. Yeah, that would be weird. Yeah, that could make things awkward. It would take a few people to corner the market. It might take less than a few. It might be more doable by like single individuals than you think. I think on low volume shit it might be possible. What would be low volume shit? If I put a buy order out for divines that say 100C and they're worth 110, then everybody who posts for 100C instantly gets bought by me. Yep. League name is actually Day Traders of Calgary. Tried by a guy called Shady who's trying to corner the market on ores. Price fixers will work on the trade website for people who still like go to the trade website, but I don't know why for currency items that you would ever use the trade website ever again. Because gear isn't included on the trade website, but we're not specifically talking about gear. The conversation's not revolving around gear. Unless it is, and I'm just ignorant and don't realize it's revolving around gear. Might be kind of rough early, Awakeners Orbs day 1 or 2, stuff like that. It defaults to the typical market value. It said in the video, I don't know if you saw the video by Mark, but it says that you set the price. You as the player set the price. The game doesn't set the price. You set the price. It will give you recommended values and what people are selling at. And you can choose to sell at that price or not. Yeah, I meant there's no reason to use a trade website in terms of the conversation, in terms of like trading for currencies. For me, I don't feel like I having to look at the trade safe for everything I sell, giving rate of value. Oh, okay. So maybe you haven't seen it, and maybe this is like a thing, but like, oh dear God, I always hate opening up Twitter. There's always news, but this is
I'm
a
Mark
thing.
Roberts, game director
And
on Path of
I'll just
Exile.
play this again.
As you may have seen in our GGG live event last week, we announced that we will
The market ratios will be updated based on what is available and what people are buying and selling at. Yes.
be adding a currency exchange market
Maybe if you have no gold, play the fucking game and don't be a lazy shitbag.
in the Settlers of Kalgur expansion.
I 100% understand that it's because I click on boobies and I willingly click on boobies. I just don't want to get banned by showing the boobies. But I 100% acknowledge that if my friends show their boobies, I am clicking them.
It is important to know that this feature is only
Did I just say yeah, absolutely? Twitter's full of fucking. My Twitter is like games, nudes, and games.
available in the Settlers of Kalgur leagues, and will not be available on standard leagues. Today, we'll go over some of the basics of how to use this new system. The currency exchange can be opened at Faustus, in Kingsmarch, a new area in this expansion. Despite using Faustus, this system is for player-to-player trading, so will not be available in solo Southbound. It's worth inviting Faustus to your hideout, so you can use this feature between in-game maps at your leisure without having to visit Kingsmarch every time. Here is the user interface for the currency exchange market.
See, it gives you a market
Here
ratio.
and here are where you can select which currency you want to trade for and which currency you want to trade away. By selecting these buttons, it will open a window that displays all possible items that can be traded through this system. When selecting the currency you have, it will consider your inventory and a number of your stash tabs, so you don't need to move it out of your stash
You're
to your
welcome.
inventory first. At the top here, you will often see a section called Popular. Most people trade using common currencies, like Chaos Orbs or Divine Orbs. When inputting the currency you're hoping to get, the Popular category will include a subset of the items that have been used to trade for that currency recently. Specifically, the 12 items with the highest trade volume. It is highly recommended, if you want to fulfill your exchange quickly, that you select one of these popular currencies. Now that we have selected both the currency we want and have, we need to specify a ratio. This ratio shows the best possible outcome currently available for the exchange you are trying to do. If you hover over this ratio, it will show a number of the best ratios available. If you want to get your exchange completed in a timely manner, it is recommended the ratio you set is equal to one of these or similar. You'll notice as you increase the amount of currency you want, there is a gold cost, represented here. In order to trade using this method, you need to pay a gold cost, which you can find throughout Rayclast in the Settlers of Kalgur League. This value has been balanced around mid-game campaign, so at early game it can be quite difficult, if not entirely unreasonable to use this system. By end game, it should be relatively trivial, and just serve as a nominal cost. As gold cannot be traded, you must be playing the game in order to engage with this system. Now, we can place our exchange, which will add it down here. The moment your exchange is placed, it can start to be filled, so take care to be certain when placing exchanges. There is a limit to the number of exchanges you can have at any given time. This limit is shared across all leagues. We will be experimenting with this limit. You are able to watch your exchange be filled in real time. An exchange can be partially filled, and at any time you can close your exchange, after which you can take your currency. Closing your exchange will not refund your gold. Once an exchange has been completed, you will receive a notification. If you are offline or happen to miss the notification, you should make sure to keep Faustus placed in your hideout within sight. He will have this icon above him when he has something for you to collect. Exchanges that are ready to be collected can be seen highlighted here. To retrieve your currency, just simply select it and place it in your inventory. On keyboard and mouse, you can control-click to move an entire stack, and you can control right-click to move as many as would fill your inventory. When using PlayStation or Xbox controllers, or similar, you can press square or X respectively to do the same. Press and holding those same buttons will move as many as would fill your inventory. It is worth noting, you can now also use these same binds to bulk move currency from your inventory to your stash. When doing player-to-player trades the traditional way, it also now uses this keybind for the same action, so it can be consistent across all interfaces. At any time, you can hover the information hover provided on the panel to find out more, or if you just need to refresh your memory. We are very excited to see how the currency exchange market goes in this league and figure out if it has a place in future Path of Exile expansions, and what place that might be. Thank you very much, and we hope to see you for the release of Settlers of Kalgur on July 26. Thanks for trade, stay safe, see you then!
Currency infinitely stack because there's coding limitations. There's limitations because of how the game was originally built on X bits or whatever it was. I hope it doesn't work insanely well. I hope if it doesn't work insanely well, they don't just throw it to the side. It wouldn't get thrown to the side. It'd just be a Path of Exile 2 thing. Right? It wouldn't get thrown to the side. It just only becomes a Path of Exile 2 thing. How are they gonna do something like Mirror for Divines if they go over 1200 per? What? You list it, it fills, and then, like he said, you pull out what you have available in your inventory. So if I sell a mirror for 1200 div, or say 2000 div, I pull out 600, put 600 away, go back to Faustus, pull out 600, put 600 away. This makes it like infinite easier.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Thought it was a one-time. No, no. He literally said it. He literally said that it would control. You could control click shift your currency into your inventory as long as you have room. Sorry, I'm dumb again? I wouldn't say you were dumb. A crown? Why would I wear a crown? Nobody saw that? This is me reacting to the joke. He knows. This is me reading his joke. I'll behave. Jokes are fine. Just maybe not political ones. nothing else to say, but I have so much to say, and I'm the one that's gonna behave. Holy shit. A lot tamer than the one earlier. I was a lot tamer. I'll give you that. My brain is so fried, dude. Fuck. Oh, this thing is crazy. I don't think I can wear it though. I need a new belt. I need to remember to pick up belts. Can you craft lightning res on something? No.
I thank you. Keep your life to your own.
I'll fix it though. I just gotta pick up a real belt. Did I not get an entire map in that whole thing? Oh my god. I really don't want to do Phantasmagoria. You. Wait, do I have a thing? I don't. Shit. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, thanks for the follow. All right, let's do it. Oh my god, look at all those assassin mitts, bro. Hey, how much Ignite DPS with EK of Massacre is okay mapping Blight Farmer? Making a PM myself, though, it's first time with the Ignite. I'm making playlists 3 ranges. I want something new for mapping. I don't know how the DPS works for EK Ignite. I don't even know how you're applying it or what you're building it as to be able to give you that kind of information, unfortunately.
My mana is gone.
For your new gladiator explosions, like I don't know what like you're playing, or I don't even know how EK of Massacre works, you know? I would say if you're uncertain though, like you can definitely like hop in right now and start testing things. You'll want towers to salvage inside of maps, not inside of blighted maps though. Like inside of regular maps, you'll definitely want towers to salvage. Circle filing a chin. Oh. That's not bad then. He's gonna need 6 to 10. What does salvage mean? To destroy? To break down for parts? Like salvage scrap metal? After screwing around in POB for a bit and looking at Sakaiba's Pathfinder, yes, mine seems really strong. The thing with Sakaiba, I don't know how you play, but I don't know if you have ever like interacted with how Sakaiba plays. That man is a fucking monster. and is infinitely better than majority of us. I don't know about where your level of skill is, but that man's a scary motherfucker. Skype is actually good at the game. He can make shit work. I have 2 feet for hands. Giga Chad's an understatement. Yeah. In reality, I just say the build is like 18 million DPS for like 600 EHP. The guy is phase running to tier 17 bosses and skipping everything and killing tier 17 bosses for fragments, right? That's the plan. The fuck with the Russians or jung build? My ass can barely right click. Used to be the same thing with old Path of Math builds, right? Path of Math would come out with some crack shit and you would try to copy it and it would just never work. All right, so this build that this guy's playing, please, 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 please. This build has 678 life. Unreserved life, 196. That isn't ZHP at all. It still is basically the same amount of damage. Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. I don't know what Sakai is exactly doing or how it all works or why it's better than what you're doing or worse than what you're doing. All I will say is he puts together shit that's cracked. Bless you. Thank you. Marlene's is... Oh, shit. We almost died. Can't they do all map mods too, right? Because he just runs past everything, right? Isn't that like another big part of it? There's got to be a trade-off for it to work. In Sakaiba's case is that he's good at the game. I tried to do similar things like Sakaiba last league with the whole Hex Blast thing, but I played it on Occultist instead of Pathfinder. And I tested with the exact same gear he had at like the theoretical hour he had it, right? Like I tested the minimum amount of gear that Sakaiba had playing Hex Blast because I played Hex Blast this league, right? When I tell you, I don't understand how he did what he did with the gear that he had at the time frame he did it at. And I played and practiced the fuck out of Hex Blast. It was insane. Insane. The fact that he was able to make high tier sanctums work the way he did was crazy. Thought he had something spicy? Yeah, they're using a Warcry bot for group play. Yeah, they have a Warcry bot for group play.
In the left.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
We got a new map. And we got a rare already. Oh, I hate the fucking silo map, man. Ooh. Oh, I didn't turn Maven on. Damn it. It would be your favorite map if it wasn't for that boss. Yeah, that boss is terrible. It's almost better than an aura bot? That sounds insane. You run an all league and you never kill the boss? The boss is equal to another silo? So funny. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait till these fucking Arc Nemesis mods are gone. Or these Necropolis mods are gone. Where's the Castle and Death portal? I haven't dropped a portal yet. It's just the Necropolis mods making it harder than it needs to be.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Migrate to standard. I should have done it in standard, you're right. But hey, if I could do it in Necropolis, it'll be even better next league, right? Why aren't you using Mark and hit Sniper's Mark? Because I'm dumb. And forgot to upgrade my shit. The Necropolis mods, I think we just got used to them. Eventually Silo will be the perfect map. But you just do like Strand. Oh, the taming update. Hold on. Is it cooked? How cooked is it? Wait, I'll read it after I kill this boss. Wait. After I read this, hold on. Show us? One sec. Okay, what does it say? It says the taming now has a 30 to 40% increased elemental damage with hits and ailments for each type of ailment on the enemy, from 20% increased damage with hits and ailments per free shock. This effect does not, though you will need to use the diviner. It no longer has 30% increased elemental damage with attack skills or 30% increased elemental damage. Wait, so what? Wait. The taming now has 30 to 40% increased elemental damage with hits and ailments for each type of ailment on the enemy. This change does not affect as you need Divine Orb. It no longer has 30% increased elemental damage types with attack skills or 30% increased elemental damage. Just deletes the interaction with Warden? No, it makes it worse, doesn't it? Isn't it worse? Makes it better? It's worse? Since you can use Warden to Scorch? But that, it just replaces Ignite. Makes it better. How do you stack Ignite and Scorch? How do you stack them all? Each instance, though, it says up to 4, or like each individual, so it only counts once. But you also lose attack skills, right? You're also losing, it no longer has 30% increased elemental damage with attack skills or 30% increased elemental damage, right? So, like, you're losing what? 60% damage. What? Yeah, what's up? So is it worse or is it better? I'm reading it as it's like bad. You can have freeze and chill at the same time. Think it's the same if you get a max roll. What was the total increase on the old one? 120? The old one? This one? The total increase was how many stacks of whatever, right? With 4 elements, Ignite, Shock, Chill, and Freeze is 160%. Can't you get... You can't, like, chill and brittle, right? And you can't have, like... Yeah, you can do the boot mod, right? That's what I'm saying. Can you, like, chill, freeze, and brittle because of the boot mod? It's still fine. I think it's still fine. It's just not as good, right? How many shocks, freezing, ignites can you place on an enemy? 1 shock, 1 freeze, 1 ignite, 1 ignite. Yeah, 1/1/1 unless Emberwake. So it's just a nerf. Yeah, taming's nerfed. Unless... No, you have to be close to the enemy. It didn't get triple tapped. So it could go higher. How does it go higher? It's losing 30% increased elemental damage with attack skills and 30% increased elemental damage, right? It's losing 60%. Per ailment, yeah. But the per ailment's getting doubled? Maybe you do 2 more ailments, it's more. Frozen's already 1. And ailments are just non-damaging now. So you're losing 60 by getting 20 per ailment. With a good roll. I mean, I'm still leaving it in, right? So if you chill, brittle, ignite, and shock, it goes from 120 to 160. Ailments are all just non-damaging. It says elemental ailment. You easily apply 4 of them. That's 120 to 160. That's not terrible. Old taming is 120. The roll's gonna matter a lot. The low roll is the same as an old. Anything higher is a buff. That makes sense. That's a good way to look at it. The taming buff? I mean, technically it's a nerf.
Haven't played PoE in over a year. Time to log in with this crazy league.
Thanks
Blight
for
all the way as usual.
Thanks for the resub, bro. I appreciate it. So it's technically a nerf because Warden exists and it's not getting the Warden change, but technically it's better because we don't count Warden. Thanks for the resub, man. I appreciate that, right? That's what it is. It's only a nerf on Warden, but it's better everywhere else. You won't use 2 of them though anymore? Why wouldn't you use 2? Wouldn't it be per instance of ring? Why would it not stack? I mean, it doesn't say that it doesn't stack, right? Does that mean that old tamings in standard will be like the most crack shit on Warden? Does that mean that old tamings with Warden will be cracked? It doesn't. It says you have to. Yeah, it says only when you use a divine orb. But I still think a Hexblast will still be strong. It'll never not be strong. The ailment scalings affects existing rings. Does it say it affects existing rings? This effect this effect affects existing items. No! All of my fun! What did I miss? The taming change affects all existing current copies of taming. So it, like, you're gonna play standard anyways? No! You need to use the divine? No. The taming now has 30-40% increased elemental damage with hits and ailments for each type, from 20% per free shock and ignite. This change affects existing items, though you will need to use the divine orb to obtain the new values. No, it goes. This change is happening. It will change and affect existing items, though you'll need to use a divine orb to obtain the new values. But in standard, you keep the wed mod. Yeah. You keep this part of it in standard without using a divine orb. All right, I'm gonna leave this on the screen for a minute while I go pee and get water, because that's all I ever do. Ugh. Strength stacker, do it. Oh god, I'm dying. 65, 150. He's cooking. You tried not dying, please? No. No Kirak percent? I don't know. I went here, and then I went here, and then my brain went up here. That means somebody has... When that guy said that he has 5.45 of a chaos orb or alterations for one chaos, that means that you'll get 5.45 alterations for one chaos, but you can't make this trade because it's an illegal trade. So it's this into this until it becomes a whole number. And it's fucking, it's your typical PoE jerk off being a fucking jerk off trying to get a maximum value for their shit. Yeah, it's essentially 545. Yeah, so when it's 5.45 for one, and then you times it by 100, it's 545. So he wants to trade 545 of them for 100. But instead of doing 545 to 100, he's trying to be fucking a jerk off. So the first listings are 15 for one, and then the best offer is 545 alts for one chaos. Yes. Essentially, Mark was just like, I'm going to undercut this asshole because he's got 5 of them for chaos. So fuck that guy. Here's 15 for a chaos. Yes, Mark undercut the dude in the listing. Essentially, the way I understand it.
Greetings. Farewell.
Let's go. Blight for 3.25. I'm excited, dude. I was avoid trading with a 69.999999999. Just buy it from the guy with an easy number. Yes. It said stock 1,500. Doesn't that mean there are 1,500? No. That means that person had a stock of 1,500 of them. That one guy had 1,500 alterations that he could sell. So the other dudes with a listing of 5.45 stock 500 or 500 or whatever, that dude had that many to sell. It shows the 4 best listings. Yes. Yes, it does. That's the whole point, so that you can see multiple offers. So, because of how Path of Exile works, the guy with a stock of 1,500 for 15 to 1, that's the typical price fixer guy, right? That guy gets bought out in like 45 seconds, and then the guy at 5.45, if he has enough to fill the order, gets bought out, and it just goes down the list. Hopefully it'll be less hassle. it's proving to be confusing to people, and it's not just this one guy. It's a lot of people seem to be very confused. It'll be fun to see how the market adapts. You always just match the best price, like the high, like anybody who's not just immediately matching the highest price is fucking doing it wrong, right? Like you just match the best price, the highest price. Anybody who keeps trying to lower that shit, I don't know why you're trying to stop trying to lower shit. Just make a buck and be happy. I hate random harbingers. Get rid of stuff. That's what I always do. I'm sure it'll get cleared up once we do it. Don't underestimate stupid. It's me, by the way. I'm stupid. Am I stupid? I'm bad. Perfect. I'm glad we're in accord. God, please, why are there harbingers? They're everywhere. Like a Honda? Yes. It took me a minute. I get what you're saying. An Accord, like a Honda. That's actually kind of funny. Invitations to be stackable so we could trade them? I mean, there are things on there that are tradable that aren't stackable, like Valdo keys. Unless Valdo keys become stackable. That Honda joke was really good, by the way. Valdo boxes are stackable. But Voidborn keys are not boxes. You're in chat all week? Beautiful. Good observation. We're sold on the Elliot. I mean, yeah, minus me having like the worst fucking gear in the world and sucking.
Hail, Godslayer.
Make farming strategies so much more fun. I agree. I can't wait. I should have just practiced in standard. I'm so happy you don't have to click waypoints anymore. Yeah, that's really nice too. Be a crime to not keep this in 3.25 after 3.25. I hope, man. I'll be real fucking sad if it goes. If it's got to be like the biggest fucking disaster ever for it to not stay, right? Massive backlash. Yeah, it'll be a nightmare. Merchant's Guild drum, afraid to go back to the drawing board.
My mana is gone.
Fuck. Well, odds are, for anybody wondering why I died, it's because I have no lightning resistance. They did Fizz's extra lightning. So before somebody's like, oh my god, you suck. You're right. Oh, I know. I gotta get it fixed. That's what I need to do immediately. I know. It would be fixed in regular league because I'd have another plus 15 resistances from Alira for a while.
You have echo
I don't have auras on. Looking at Rise, Hex plus Minor Trickster have decent defenses. Also, there's a good leveling guide, you know, that I can follow and get some practice in. For Trickster, I don't know for a leveling guide. Is Hex slash Trickster good? Yeah, it's cracked. I did it this league as a cultist, and I swapped the Hex Blast relatively early. Swapped the Hex Blast super early. I don't know who you can follow for a Trickster guide, but I did it this league as a cultist, and it was pretty crazy. I know that doesn't help that I did it as a cultist, but it's really good. You have room for purity? No, I'd have to give up haste. And I need a blue socket. You have a POB for the cultist? If you type ! Hex Blast, it should give you what you're looking for. Yeah, that. It's in the description of that video. And if you want to see like how I leveled and my explanations and stuff, it's all in that video. Thank you. You're welcome.
Mana is gone.
What if I just audible chat at like the absolute possible last minute, and I just YOLO log in, hex blast instead. Think people would be mad? Do bleed SSD with me? Mage blood. Sanctum good? Why hex blast when Frostpunk Mines is better? I don't know. Yeah, thanks for following me. A 5-link corrupted bow. Always shout mage blood when you see a I think I was too low of a map to get it. It has to be 77, right? $75. It was not too low of a map for it had to have been mage blood. God, it's so fun to play fucking bow character. Oh God, it feels so good to play bow characters. I hate this game. I don't think they had enough time to implement things other than currency. I think that's why we only have currency, by the way. I think they just ran out of time making it for Path of Exile 1. And if it ends up being really successful, we'll have more things for Path of for the next league. Adding specific gear is going to be a pain. They probably have to actually create a whole different auction house for gear. That's not a currency exchange. It's gonna be the worst mistake they've made in a long time. Why do you think that? What makes you think that the currency exchange is gonna be bad? No reason to add specific gear. People are gonna break it badly. How are they gonna break it? What do you think is gonna happen? Break it to the point where they have to shut it down? What makes you think that? We don't know how the gold weighting is gonna go. Because it gives us infinite gold. How does it give you infinite gold? We can do infinity bad manipulations. How does it give you gold? It doesn't give you gold. How does it give you gold? Flipping 24/7? If they give us infinite gold? What do you mean by, what do you mean? You technically have infinite gold by playing the game. So I'm confused. Can't use this bow. I'm lucky. Can I do it with artillery ballista?
Godslayer.
We can use as many trades as we want. There's a limit of 10. You can only have 10 at a time. You can't do as many as you want. You can only buy 60,500 at a time per one transaction. The largest single transaction would be 65,000 or something like that.
Greetings. Farewell.
You can only have 10 transactions up at a time. And that's like 10 like total. So you can only like have 10 buy orders or 10 sell orders or 5 and 5. You're saying that like you're saying that the mirror farmers want to like I don't, dude, I see it being really hard for one group of people to control a market. Even if they control a market and raise the price to the moon, that's not the end of the world. Like, it just means that people who sell their item at the new market manipulated price are going to make currency equal to the new rate. Right? If they buy out all of X item and raise the price to Y, people selling X item now are just going to sell it at Y and make just as much as they are. And then they're going to buy that item and raise the price even more. And then people just completely keep benefiting. And then everybody just goes and farms X item and then they oversaturate the market again. Systems like this aren't broken to the point where they have to stop in every other games. They have 3, but they have 3 and the other person has 37,000. Yeah, and it's still, it doesn't mean that they get the sales first. It says on the video though, right? It says on the video that the lowest one sells first. So if you put in a buy order for 150 chaos per divine and somebody puts a 149, theirs will fill to you first. So like if I list my div at 150C and P lists his at 151, mine sells first, then his. But if like you're coming and buying 400 chaos worth of divines, you buy from both of us. That's why it says in the video that when you put a buy order, it'll fill based upon all of the quantities up until you want. It's like eBay, right? You set a maximum price that you want something to sell out, and it buys it when it hits that. I'm not saying that people won't buy expensive shit. I'm saying that's fine. I'm saying people will buy expensive shit. But like, if the worry is that people's shit won't sell, everybody's shit will sell and everybody's numbers will match, right? It said in the video that if you have a buy order and yours is the best buy order, so if you put in to buy at 150 and then I put in to buy at 151 and somebody lists at 149, mine gets filled because it buys it. If I'm the lowest buyer at 150 and somebody lists at 149 to sell, it buys. People are dumb. The thing is, Diggs isn't dumb. Day 1 price skyrockets. Day 2 farm because oh my fucking god, 20 per hour strat from YouTube. Day 3 market stabilizes. Yes. There's just going to be fluctuations. I think the thing Diggs is worried about is unforeseen circumstances flooding the market, crashing the market. And by crashing it, I mean like breaking the game. Yeah, we looked at it a little while ago. What's my build? I have no idea. I'm playing Lightning Arrow. Price fixers are mad? No, price fixers should be happy because they get to set the price now and people will actually buy it. Meaning, I mean, if that happens, that happens. It's probably going to happen. Things aren't perfect, right? Like, but I don't think if like, I don't think that's going to be the thing to kill the trade, like to kill it from being a thing permanently. I also think you're really underestimating how much people want this to exist, right? People really want this to exist. And the only reason this exists, and Mark has said it, the only reason that this currency exchange system exists is he got to the point where he tried to buy a catalyst and people wouldn't sell. And he went to Discord and his friends tried to buy a catalyst and they wouldn't sell. So he's like, fine, fuck you. I'm making a currency exchange because I want to buy shit. Thanks for the resub, by the way.
Twitchy P.
It should have been, but I had just, my brain fritzed. They always sell?
No escape.
You really, like, this is where I'm gonna stop you for a minute, Diggs. Shit doesn't always sell. People struggle all the time. Like, shit doesn't always sell. People literally struggle all the time. Is Hexblast Occultist a good mapper and bosser? I mean, I wouldn't map with it. I would play it in Sanctum. You can map with it. You could do 17s with it, but I don't know if I would. Bro, please with this Ghost Flame bullshit, please! Hit want to buy 12 catalysts. Yeah, but that's his point. That's the part you're not getting, right? Like, that's the part that you're not getting. There are more people that want to only buy 12 catalysts for 9C. That's the problem. There are more of those guys than there are of you. That's the problem, though. There are more people that are pushed away from the game because they only want 1 or 2 of something. They don't want 400 of something. Buy 50 for 1, but it shouldn't be like that. It never should have been like that. You shouldn't have to do that. Is that chaos damage? I have no idea what the fuck that damage type is.
No escape. Your eyes deceive you. Ghost flame.
You might use them later, but that's you. That's you, though. People don't want that, though. Like, the average dipshit doesn't want that. Right? I agree with you. I don't disagree with you. I fully 100% agree with you. Buy the 50 for the div, put them away. You have them later. Not a terrible idea. Resell them later if you have to. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. But the average player doesn't have the ability to do that. The average player is going to panic when they have to buy a bladed map for 20C. They're just not going to do it. Most players can't afford 2 div pair of boots. You know? Like, I get where you're coming from. But, like, the average player is real bad. Like, really bad. And I see a huge walk of life because I stream and I interact with a lot of different people all day, especially on YouTube. They're really bad. You shouldn't give a fuck about them. That's my opinion. I mean, I care, right? Like, that's my job. My job is to care about the average player, right? Like, that's my job. But these guys putting stacks up and ignoring my trade. Exactly. Yes. They're accommodating to the 95%ers. Yes. Bad in context of the level you guys are used to. That statement might help more. Yes. That's true. Does the average player make 500 Divines a league? The average player doesn't make more than 20. What? The average player makes 20 a league, period. Well, I'm at 5. Yes, you're insanely above average. We're all watching a PoE streamer. We're not average. I have made 23 divines so far. This is her first league, or second league, or third league, or something like that. I think it's your first league back, right? Like, she's living proof. She's literally living proof. Didn't Chris say once a lot of the game's population, 1% of the total player base, or like maybe 10%, between 1 and 10% make it to maps. I don't know if they're bad or if Path is that complicated that you spend months researching on forums, not on pathofexile.com, to even begin to understand how to max info. It's just Path of Exile is complicated. People in chat is not the average player. I don't think I've made 500 div last league. Maybe I made 500 div worth of gear if I sold everything on my character. I spent 20 div yesterday. I think it was 10% make it to maps, 1% make it to red maps. Yeah, it's some insanely low number of people. It was you that helped me step up my game, and I met you, what, 2 years now? You helped me go from 20 divs to 4. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's my job, right? Like, that's not my job, but like, I literally base everything I do on not being that player. I never want to be that player again, and I know what it's like to be that player, and I never want that person to struggle like that again. They struggle to clear the Atlas. Yep. I spent 3 years to break 20 results a league. Now I make at least a mirror per league. It's knowledge, right? It's lack of knowledge. I think the bottom line is that most average players don't care. They don't give a fuck. Yeah. I'm having a great time. That's the best part. Yeah, the loud minority of people that care on like Twitch and Reddit is not the player base. It's like really, that's like it, like Reddit and Twitch is like a really small, maybe 1% of the total people playing. Maybe. I did 6 maps an hour. Why am I poor? Try 50 maps an hour. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The people that aren't making currency is not because they're, it's not because they're bad in a sense, right? The people that aren't making currency just don't have the knowledge to how to do it, which is why we spend so much time trying to help people, right? But I agree with you, Mask, right? The information is just so hard to find. There are people that still think that looking up how to play the games on YouTube is cheating. People have, dude, do you know how many people I meet that say they won't progress if they can't kill like Maven themselves the first time ever? And they, like, you try to explain to them that, like, just get the Watchstone, just learn the game, just get over this hump no matter how you have to do it and understand more. And they say no because pride is huge. Teach them Blight, they won't go hungry. I try. We're nerds, we look up everything. It's called lore. You would be surprised at the amount of people that refuse to look up things. There was somebody in here earlier, I don't know if she's still listening, but my friend Liz is here. And she got to the point where, like, she hit Act 6, her res dropped below 30%, and she would not look up things. She would not ask for help. She would just try to figure it out. And she got frustrated and quit. She hasn't been back since. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people won't look things up, and they don't know how to look things up, and the game doesn't provide you with the information. I have 3 monitors, tablet, my phone. Makes me sad. That's why I spend so much time trying to help people, right? That's why we have the Discord is as active. That's why I answer all the Twitch chats. That's why I do everything that I do, because I've been Liz. I've been the 10 div an hour or 10 div a league guy. I've been the panicking over spending 1 div. I've been the guy who got scammed out of 1 div and almost quit the game, right? I've been that person, and it's a terrible feeling. Every time I try to get into POC, some quit Act 1, some quit Act, yeah. Could only get into this game because of a very good friend hand-holding me. Yep. It's my favorite game, and it's the hardest game to recommend to people. I played this game for years without looking at anything up, and I was bad at it. Yeah, it's what a lot of people do. A lot of people do that. Oh, thanks for the sub. Holy shit. Dude, I appreciate that. Wait, that's 5 subs. Holy shit, guys. Give me some love. Have over the 5 submarinos. Dude, what the hell? That's very kind of you. I've been playing for years and never looked up a build, never killed a noober, don't care. The fun to me is seeing how far I can take my own bad builds. I don't like following the path somebody else set up. I think that's an absolutely fantastic thing to do. The problem with that is people get frustrated and they don't like the hurdles that the game throws at them. I tell people who try to play the game for the first time to just turn the game on and play and just do that and have a good time. And they say, what if I do this? I'm like, when you get to that and you get stuck, ask a question. My teaching method is really different than a lot of the other streamers. I will ask you questions and I'll like challenge you, and people hate that, but fuck you. Like that's what I'm doing, right? Like you're like, I can't do this. I'm like, what happened? And they're like this. I'm like, but why? And they're like, this is broken. And I'm like, but why is it broken? And they're like, because it's broken. I'm like, tell me why it's broken. What happened? What did you do? Right? It's just players that don't want... Gaming is like... Gaming, from what I've seen, is a lot of hand-holding, and people want their hand held. Those people are not going to get satisfied anyways, because even following the most meta build, they won't have... Yeah, I agree. Nope. Yep. I mean, look at all the people that, like, get mad at Fubgun and can't keep up with Fubgun, or can't keep up with Snoobay, or can't keep up with Grimro. You know what I mean? Like, is choosing and making a build work? Once you find and enjoy something, you can easily on League Start. Yep. Critical thinking and problem solving. There's a lack of that, but we try to teach people how to do that. I'm going to need to handhold somebody, and I can't do that on League Start. You can't do it on League Start. You can handhold people on League Start. You just choose to not handhold people on League Start because League Start's more important to you than handholding, right? League Start is a very special, interesting time. I tell my friends all the time, I will happily help you. I'm not doing it at League Start. I am a greedy about it. I do League Start for me and what I'm doing. But like, that's me telling people that I can't handhold them because of my own needs, right? First timer should just play the game, see how far they can get. Yep. I need to pick a farming method. I'm too lazy and afraid. Just don't do that. Just don't stop being scared. I've been playing since something and I never broke 20 div until I found you on YouTube and made 100 div plus 3 leagues ago and 200. Yeah, the first, you're welcome, by the way. That's insane. High five, dude. Congratulations. I'm super happy to help. MB3 said it earlier. The first Mage Blood, the first Headhunter, the first Mirror, those are the hardest. The first time you get a Headhunter and figure it out, you always get a Headhunter. The first time you make a Mage Blood, you always get it. You know? 5 hours here. One of my favorite things is making a dank build. Someone sees on a PoE Ninja, they message me in game, and we theory craft here. Giving back to the noobs is always a good thing. Yeah, I agree. What do you think about Anime Sparks build for tight? And I think Anime Princess's Spark build is always really good. I think he does a really good job with it. I don't think you can go wrong with it. You just have to have enough Pierce and projectile speed. That sucks. I wish it was easier. It's fine if you don't care about League Start and racing the economy. Just don't care. League Start's a solo event. Just repeat your steps each league and do it faster. My first Mage Blood was the league at 100 div, and next league Mage Blood, they're gonna be like 400 divs next league. I would expect them to be 400 plus. I have a dumb question. Is the action speed node for Trickster really good defensively? That you can't go below the base action speed? Yes. Shifting from trade to SSF made me enjoy the game a lot more. I think the pressure of dip per hour can be very toxic, especially people who are not very skilled at the game. They feel like they're doing something wrong. I don't do any div per hour strats ever. People ask me snippets all the time. They're like, what's your div per hour? I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, how do you know if your strat's going good? I was like, did the number go up? And they get really mad at me. That's why when you watch a lot of my videos, I don't know if you've watched a lot of my videos, but a lot of my currency farming videos are like, the number went up, feels good. And they're like, well, it's the div per hour. I was like, I don't fucking know. And they're like, but that's bad. I'm like, ah. Who the fuck knows their div per hour? You would be surprised. Depends on the amount of yapping. Yeah, if I just shut up, I'd farm more, but I play the game, I get currency. Yup. I'm pressing my urge to copy these big wall of attacks. I've played since 2013. 7K hours by now. I'm still a 1 div a day or less player. I want to be better. I've been literally driven out so many chats in Discord by trying to ask simple questions, trying to learn crafting, how to understand strats. I have hope from what Traffic says I might be able to ask some stuff in Discord and not be told to get good. We have banned every single cunt that has been a cocksucker to people. To anybody who's been in this community for a while, the minute that we see as a moderator team somebody in Discord blow somebody off and just be a cunt, we have removed them immediately. We've literally banned people for misinformation. We have banned people for being an asshole. We have banned people for saying dark humor. We have banned people for being a prick. We have banned people for bringing in PoE drama from other communities. We don't tolerate as a community here your bullshit. So it's up to you to be brave enough to ask. I want to play for fun. I play SSF. Because it can go slow, which is I prefer, and not have to worry about divs or when I'm getting my Mage Blood or 1 passive voices. I would play SSF in this game if it felt better. I think Last Epoch set an insane standard for SSF and it's unmatched. I think Last Epoch set a standard that I can never go back to. I'll come in and tell you how to get rich. I got you. Yep. People help all of the time. Like if you go to the Discord, right? If I go to the Discord right now, we have an entire help channel for people asking and sharing builds, and like literally right here, Balefire is a bubbly idiot. I love Bale to death, and he has a lot of silly, dumb questions. And Blossom's really fucking smart. Blossom's a little bit of a sarcastic dipshit sometimes. No offense, you know it, I know it. We agree. But they have been engaged in conversation all like for a while now, and they're helping each other, right? And it's like We have people who ask quite, we actually even at one point made an entire channel just for people playing Bone Shatter. And there was an entire time where like we spent so long helping people learn how to play Bone Shatter and sharing videos. We have crafting help channels because we want people to learn how to do things. Like Day has been an insanely huge factor in helping here. P has been helping. Like people like look at the wall of text. Like step 1, do this. I mean, even like if you like scroll up when it was more active earlier in the league and stuff, like we never want people to struggle the way that we've struggled. Hoping they use some major shift up in the next patch because I don't really like it. SSF or not, the fun progression of PoE just isn't matched there. It feels like you hit a wall a lot sooner. It's true. Give it time. We have a delve channel for people delving. It's just a matter of you being willing to take the time to ask. This is also why I don't have a guild. I don't have a guild in game, and I don't run a guild in game because I think a lot of people need help at all different hours of the day, and it's a lot easier to get help from people at different time zones inside of Discord. Are you shaking my leg? It's the cat. It's the cat. The cat is like rubbing up on my leg, so I run my leg up and down and shake it because he likes fucking with my leg. I also have to pee for like the last 20 minutes, the black one, and I feel bad to get up. Not worrying about it being wasteful. Can we see the cat again? And this is the other idiot. What am I feeding that monster? Everything. The little one bullies the big one, believe it or not. It's wild to see. So, all right, I have to pee. I'm going pee. Will people in your Discord help with the Maven fight? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Yeah, all the time. I mean, you're probably not gonna get a carry hour 8, but if you like need somebody to kill Maven now, we had it earlier. There was somebody literally earlier, Prophet, who was just like, oh my god, I opened the Feared, I fucked up, I can't kill it, what do I do? And MB's like, just have them whisper me, I'll kill it for them. And he like hops on and he goes and kills it. And I was like, hey, I need 2 minutes. I'm in the middle of, I was in the middle of something. I don't remember the hell I was doing. I was doing something. I was in the middle of the High Gardens, and like MB3 was just like, hold on, I got him. Chill. Give me a second. People help all the time, dude. People help all the time. Thanks a sub. Appreciate it. I've definitely killed Mavens and New Relics or people in Discord. Oh, I know. Yeah, people are willing to help. I mean, obviously don't take advantage of people's kindness, right? Like, we're not gonna, like, if random dipshit starts just taking advantage of the kindness of strangers, like, sometimes you gotta, you know, sometimes you gotta remove the user.
Keep
You
your
know?
life to your own.
We try really hard to, like, make sure that people that aren't long conning people stick around. You know? There's a lot of people who take advantage of new players. So we also try to keep an eye on that. Lightning Strike's actually cracked. I could see myself swapping to Lightning Strike Ward in like day 5. Remember when they gutted Lightning Strike? Oh, I do. Please tell me I'm not insane. You need to pay 35 gold. You want one alt and 225. Can you notice the problem? Yeah, you're worried about gold costs when you haven't played the league mechanic and you don't know how much gold is going to drop. You're worried about something you haven't even tried and or tested, and you're worried about initial numbers that are subject to change before going live. Yes, I'm aware. I see it. That was probably recorded. Remember when the Q&A happened and Mark City had a video coming out on Monday? Well, from my understanding, alpha playtest started after the Q&A. So like, if that video was recorded before Q&A and then alpha testers were like, hey, XD, those prices suck, it's probably been readjusted, but the video's already been recorded. I honest to God, dude, wouldn't even worry about it. Not been able to kill him. Maven had a stroke. Oh, Jesus. Sorry to hear that. I mean, do you need somebody to kill him even now for you, or just in general? That those numbers and the times are not accurate and it's better than when it was shown. Yes. Gold seemed quite plentiful. When we played Ruthless with gold, did they respond to the taming post? Yeah, they nerfed the shit. They buffed taming and nerfed the interaction. Rich people will pay less for trash currency, while the poor people who cannot acquire divines are gonna need to pay higher gold amounts per unit. What are you talking about? The rich are not actually bothered to... The problem is rich people will pay less for trash currencies. Gold is not a factor. Well, the poor people who can't acquire divines are going to need to pay higher gold amounts per... What are you talking about? The rich are not actually bothered to pick up trash currencies. The rich don't pick up currency. Check the new teaser for God's sake and do the math. Gold has nothing to do with the rich. Players don't get gold. You gotta work your brain, please. Bro. Am I getting insulted? Are you saying I'm stupid? Who do you think doesn't pick up trash currencies? Check the teaser and do the math. You're worried about the gold cost on an item? Mate, the price of currencies are determined by rarity. Yeah, and who cares? What's the problem? Is this restream a bot? No, it's somebody typing in YouTube chat and restream's moving it over. The gold price per unit is determined by the game. Okay, what's the problem? I don't see the problem. 35 gold if you want 1 unit of alterations. Still don't see the problem. You pay minuscule amounts of gold per unit you want. Correct. Still don't see the problem. But the poor guy who wants to buy 1 Chaos Orb has to play the game longer to get gold. Needs 225 per Chaos he wants. Still don't see the problem. I think that you're stuck on the fact that we don't know what gold drop rates will be like. It's true. The rich ignore trash currencies. I don't understand what the rich has to do with anything. More gameplay. Why is playing the game bad? More clicks to pick alts? The poor has to play more? Everybody has to play the same. Everybody has to play the same. Nobody gets... The only way to get gold is to kill mobs. You can't trade gold. Everybody has to play the same. Gold, when you make a sale, the player doesn't get the gold. The rich has to pay 35 gold per 1 unit. 1 unit of alt is 35 gold. Who cares about alterations? The gold is a tax. 1 unit of chaos, but that doesn't matter. Nobody gets the gold. Only the NPC gets the gold. The game sinks more gold from the poor. I know the answer. I've delved into my brain. I'm going to, I agree with you. You're right. Fuck everybody. You got it. We'll prove them wrong the day of. You're right. Fuck them. Fuck him. You want to be a brogie? Be a brogie. He's right. Fuck him. Sarcasm as much as you want. You gotta. I'm not sarcasm. I agree with you. You're right. It's not sarcasm. I just agree with you. You're right. Think critically. Has to be bait. It's funny. There's no way it's not bait. If I'm a rich player in PoE and collect tons of divines, the EU woke up. Holy shit. Listen, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna agree to disagree and move on. Pretty simple. Then the patch to balance the gold in the trade swap. I mean, it's literally irrelevant. It's honest to God, it's irrelevant. Please tell me what build to play for blight farming. Anything that bleeds, ignites, pops, explodes, proliferates. Just ignore it and move forward. It's just ignore it and move forward. And if it becomes too much of a problem, we remove it, right? It's irrelevant. We've agreed to move on. Use your gold problems instead of this. So like third leg problems? Is it huge? Like, what's the problem here? How did you stomach it? How was map? Dude, I'm so tired. I don't even feel like mapping. This has been a great break. This has been a great break, to be honest with you. I'm so tired, dude. I gotta wake up at 7 a.m., dude. It's fucking 11. I'm having the time of my life right now. Poor people don't sell also. They sit on those alterations like rot and standard. It's not gonna be a problem. Poor people will have an excuse to sell. There's no reason anybody should be poor anymore, right? There's no reason people should say that they can't make currency anymore. And if you ask somebody to see their stash tab, right, like what's going to happen is you're going to have guys that are going to open up their stash tab and it's going to look like this. And you're going to be like, what have you been doing? And they're like, oh, I don't pick shit up. And you're going to be like, well, that's your fucking stupidity. Or you're going to have guys that are going to have like a large number of alterations and you'd be like, why don't you sell them? And they're like, I'm going to need them one day. And you're like, are you using them right now? And they're going to be like, no. The hardest part is going to be to convince people to sell the shit they have sitting that's been sitting. You stupid. Why did you fucking hit him? What is wrong with you? He's chilling. Leave him the fuck alone. You're just as brain dead as that other fucking moron. The cat walked up to the other fucking cat. The cat's like sleeping on the floor here. This bitch walked up to this bitch and slapped him in the fucking face. It's a rich cat bullying the poor. Stop being an asshole! Oh my god, dude, I'm leaving! He's fucking sleeping! Dominic Cat doing bossings? That motherfucker is gonna learn. Did the rich cat pay us not? God. Holy shit. That was good, man. Try to swap this. You should swap to us later. Before we agree to, I'm just not engaging with you about gold anymore. I'm just not engaging in this conversation with you anymore. You're welcome to stay. You're welcome to stay. You're welcome to hang out. You're welcome to be part of the community. I'm just not engaging with you in gold anymore. You are free to make any assumptions that you want and do whatever you'd like. This is why I'm poor. I've spent like 20 minutes doing nothing instead of running maps. I don't know how hard. I've never mana stacked as a first character king. You suck at this? Just practice, man. You have one fusing, you should try to link your chest out. You got it. Nothing happened, now what? Rob, please, I don't know what to do, now what? That's all I had? Shit. You are more than welcome to continue lurking, but we are just removing you from everything and moving on. Thank you for your time. Thank you for watching the videos. Goodbye.
My mana is gone.
What's up, Cranks? You, buddy. What's new, homie? Sure he means well. I think the conversation about gold derails when people are making assumptions based on video of stuff that we've been told will not affect it and is like not finalized in any way, shape, or form. I would have it gladly engaged further in the conversation and made continued arguments to or for and have listened to it if the mechanic was currently available in the game and we could interact with it and test it. Because we can't do anything and because things have changed constantly and we know things are constantly changing due to the wide amount of patch notes. So if I go to the patch notes page and I refresh this patch note page and I scroll to the bottom of these 30,000 notes or 30,000 words and I finally eventually get to the bottom, and I get to the bottom and I see there have been constant changes almost every day. You can't sit on anything, man. Everything's going to change. And if anybody's honest to God at the end of the day worried about gold, there's still going to be trade bots on the trade website. I guarantee it. There are still going to be price fixers on the trade website. I guarantee it. If you're really worried about gold and you're really about bulk buying and bulk selling, let's go to trade website. How will that work now? Frostblades is just going to scale more off your weapon and your weapon's going to be more important. It's just going to scale more off the base damage on your weapon, so you're going to have to put more emphasis into having a better weapon. Or you can go to TFT. Yeah, there's plenty of ways to buy things in bulk and sell things in bulk that go around the cost of gold, right? We also don't know how much gold is going to drop. You know, we've seen various amounts in different things. And to literally go back to the video, let's just, for argument's sake, because we're not arguing over like the brokey being broke, to go back to the video.
You can control right-click to move as many trades the traditional way to refresh your memory.
There's somewhere in this video, maybe one of you guys can help me find it, but there's somewhere in this video that he makes the point to say that gold is scaled off of the mid-game.
Completed in a timely manner, it is recommended one of these pay a gold cost, which you can find throughout Rayclast in the Settlers of Kalgur League. This value has been balanced around mid-game campaign.
What is the definition of the mid-game campaign? Is that Act 5? What's the definition of the mid-game campaign? Act 4? Aren't there 10 acts?
So at early game, it can be quite difficult, if not entirely unreasonable, to use this system. By end game, it should be relatively trivial, and just serve as a nominal cost. As gold cannot be traded, you must be playing the game in order to engage with this system.
Okay, just making sure. When we played Ruthless with gold, and it was the only form of currency to trade, it was still irrelevant.
My mana is gone.
I guarantee you, too, there are going to be gold farming strategies. I mean, in the teaser today, Daniel, he's sitting on 1 million gold. In the teaser today, he's sitting on 1 million gold. If gold dropped in standard and there was no way to spend it. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm still not sure what I want to play this upcoming week. I have all week to figure it out. First person to 1 billion, I guarantee you there are people that flaunt their gold amount and try to like use it as like a point of wealth. We don't know anything about gold, and I don't think anybody should be stressing over gold until it's actively in the game and released. I think people like should just breathe. Being a lightning arrow, I just get the maps. That's literally what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm just playing lightning arrow to get the maps and start blighting and then save up for another character. Yeah, my entire plan is to just get to maps. You need some stuff. I need everything, dude. I've just stopped caring today. Dude, I'm so burnt out today. I'm so tired. I even forgot to put Trinity support in at one point, and Reality's like, you know you have Ellie hit of the spectrum, and I was like, yeah. He's like, you know you're not using Trinity, and I was like, oh shit. And then he goes, you don't have Mark and hit on, and I was like, wonder how Blight will be with gold. Mark has said multiple times, gold will drop from everything. I'll never use this. Mark has said multiple times, gold will drop from everything. I don't know what that means. I assume that means everything. What their definition of everything is, though, I don't know. Ellie hit of the spectrum. That's this. I'm gonna prog the Atlas. The biggest change to the progging the Atlas that I'm gonna make is these nodes here don't do anything. I wasn't thinking. I was so used to the old Atlas, my brain just like defaulted. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like, I'm gonna go up here, and then I'm gonna do this, right? I'm gonna go here, do this, go here, do this and this, go here, grab this, go here, grab this. How good is Spark on Blight maps? Depends on the layout you're running. If it's a closed, tight-knit layout, it's great. If it's an open map, I mean, then you're gonna have typical Spark problems. But I mean, any build can run Blight. You just build towers, right? Build towers, be fine. Yeah. I feel like I'm Paranoid and Meteor myself, though. Chilling's really strong, dude. Chilling's, like, really strong. Now that killing all the bandits only gives 1 point instead of 2, but you still kill all the bandits. I think there's a world where I save Alira. I think the play is to go Alira and then swap it after I fix gear and get tamings. Tamings makes getting resistances a lot easier, so I think once I have 2 tamings, I'll swap off of Alira. I've never used chilling anyways. Always use the other and put seismic and freeze towers group with empowering and sun. The chilling anoint literally stops them in place. Period. It's like a failsafe to the stun. And when you do them together, they're giga frozen. Tamings now work on spells, though. That's pretty big. I really don't think you should, like, discredit how powerful that chill tower shit is. It's really, like... It's really strong. I was wondering, I've ran it with no issues. I mean, if you have a build that's strong, right? Like if your character's build is strong and you don't fully rely on the towers, it's one thing, right? Granted, I don't run Ravaged. Yeah, it's a big thing. How is Blight buffed? I have an entire 2 YouTube videos over the last 2 days talking about everything. Give me Warden, do the freeze new notable. I would like to eventually go Warden, yes. I'm going to start with Deadeye for my own personal greedy reasons of the ability to chain off the walls inside of Blighted maps and more proj and Tailwind. After I am done with this shenanigans, I will swap to Warden. I'm also not starting Warden off the bat. It's GGG. Shit breaks all the time. Shit doesn't work as intended all the time. Fingers crossed Warden works and nobody has any problems, but I really don't want to be caught with my pants down, right? They're releasing the taming and update changes. They did. I will show you momentarily the new taming from what smarter people than me have concluded is that it is a lot stronger now. The only thing that it doesn't do is it doesn't interact with the Warden with the 50 stacks of shock. Okay. Yo, thanks for the sub, man.
OMG, so confused on what to play.
You and me both. Here it is. The taming now has 30 to 40% increased elemental damage with hits and ailments for each type of ailment. So if you have 2 ailments at the min roll, it is 60% increased damage. If you have 3, it's 90. And if you have 4, it's 120 at the minimum roll. The taming no longer has 30% increased elemental damage with attack skills and 30% increased elemental damage. It instead has a grand total of 30 to 40% increased elemental damage with hits and ailments. So, if you have a 40% taming and then you have 4 ailments on the mob, it is 160% increased damage. If you have a 30% taming and you have 4 ailments on the mob, it is the exact same thing as the current taming. So nothing changes. It's technically buffed, if I understand it correctly and what Twitch chat's told me. The only time the new taming has been theoretically nerfed is if you count the warden shenanigans. Make tinctures great again? We don't know what all the tinctures do yet. Hey, thanks for the follow. And if I didn't say thanks for the prime, thanks for the prime. I think I said thanks for the prime. Really hope we see something this. I'm looking forward to seeing all the things that we haven't seen yet. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of really cool stuff that we haven't seen yet. Whoops. Thanks, DD. I'm bad.
My mana is gone.
No. No. I want to build my ship in Act 1 since it's sailing. I don't know if we'll have enough resources, like, in terms of, like, gold in Act 1 to be able to, like, do that. You're also going to need to, like, get ore and materials and stuff, right? I really don't think we're going to be able to do it right off the rip. I would like to do it right off the rip, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. They put a video out about the currency exchange. Yeah, we've watched it a couple times and had very interesting conversations about it. Some people are really for it, and some people are really against it. They said it'll start showing up early. Yeah, they said it'll start show up really early. We're dead again. I hate lab trials, man. I hate lab trials. I can't fucking stand them, dude. Why do people not want an auction house? Because the rich want you to stay poor. So stoked for Blight this league might make Poison Cock and Bouncing as a starter. Dude, a Poison Cock and Bouncing is literally like my second choice right now. And I'm like an asshole hair away from like swapping. Is Duo Orobot dead with the changes? Let me ask you, why do you think Duo Orobot would be dead? What would lead you to believe that Orobot is dead? Need a lot running around them all the time in SSF. Just mostly putzing around in SSF. Thinking of doing Poison Conk. I think Peacock's gonna be really good. I like Peacock a lot. It's what I almost actually rolled into instead of this. Hatred, Wrath, and the Fire ones all receive changes. Yeah, but that's not that guy explaining why he thinks it's dead. Good night, good night! Taste of Hate change was uncalled for? I mean, why? SSF? Probably feel like an offline ARPG. SSF is fun if you're like crazy and like the idea of like divine power is debilitating to you. Well, not like crazy, like you're crazy, but like if the idea of divine power is like extremely debilitating to you, like playing SSF is like a nice way to break that. You start learning the value of like using your currencies versus just like hoarding them like a fucking lunatic, right? More so asking if it's worse than before. Oh, I'm gonna hit you with the same question, right, Spirit? What would lead you to believe that it's worse than before? Like, what led you to this worry? Like, I can't comment on like if it's good or if it's bad or if it's changed because I don't know where your worries lie. Like, I could just say it's fine, and then you're gonna be like, but they did this, and I'm gonna be like, well, why didn't you just fucking say that in the first place? You know, like, like if I know where your line of thinking of why you think it's bad or why you think it's changed or why you think it's X, Y, and Z, it'll help me to like give you either an answer or peace of mind. Iron Commander League starter is bad. What do you do before you have the bow and the dex? What's your plan before the bow and the dex? Right? That's the dex stacking bow, right? I would stop trying to direct the answer that this gentleman is coming up with about why he thinks Orobot's dead and let him develop an answer. The ballista thingy? I don't know anything about how it's built. I just know it's deck stacking, right? Can't figure out a half decent impale build. Bone Shatter. Give up trying to make my own. Oh no. Play Bone Shatter with Impales. Trying to do Splitting Steel. Splitting Steel needs gear, man. Like, it's gonna be the same thing that I'm gonna say to you that I just said to the Ballista guy, right? Like, what's your plan before you have the gear? I'm off the bed myself. Keep the great content. Thanks, man. I need to get going real soon too. I have an appointment tomorrow morning. I have to be up. And then we stream after the appointment all day. Try to actually pay attention enough to finish this Atlas. Late Fall Impale is sick. I don't know anything about it. I only know my one thing and my one thing only. Shoot bow. Gotta get my car fixed tomorrow morning. Don't want to go to bed though. Me neither, man. Do you want to stay up all night and just stare at the ceiling together and talk about our problems?
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
You need 42 nights to get through it all? All right. Checking my calendar. Looks like I'm free. Sure? I love everybody's like, I'm in. Tell me about your feelings. Oh my God. Tired, man. Oh, it's not on this Atlas tree. My friend's like, take a look at this notable really quick. That's really smart. That's really smart. Worried that Raider can still get me? Oh no, dude. Oh no. What does Panopticon do now, by the way? Panopticon's fucking gone. It's gone. There's no more Panopticon, man. That bitch just got straight deleted. It's now surveillance and totem attack speed. Attacks used by totems have increased attack speed. And then you have surveillance, which attacks used by totem have 8% increased attack speed. Yeah, it's just gone. All right, I realize I'm yawning and tired as fuck. And I feel bad that I'm yawning. So I'm gonna be an adult and responsible and attempt to pretend that I'm going to sleep or something. Realistically, that's not gonna happen, and I'm just gonna stay up anyways. One more hour? Wait, why? Give me a good excuse. Then sleep? Why? What's the reasoning? Edge? Tell me more about go. I'm leaving. Depending on how it hits, so hatred seems worse as well as determination. Aura effect makes determination better plus new bases. Or the difference in determination is so irrelevant because of like war cries and auras and shit. You'll be fine. And the hatred is literally whatever because you just convert the bow fizz. Like fizz to cold is still fine. You just lose the more cold damage, which is minuscule, right? You just use the other damage auras. You literally just use all the other damage auras and scale them to the moon. It's not as bad as you think. You'll be fine. You madman, your predictions on the league were spot on. I know, that's crazy, right? That's what I'm going to bed. You're farming in Palia and you come hang out in Discord. We'll probably go hang out in Discord for a little bit. He's playing Alien the Spectrum. Get sleep, dude. I have to be up in like 8 hours. Okay. All right. We'll be there. All right, chat. I'm leaving. You guys are great. You guys are fantastic and wonderful, and amazing and beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs today. I have something to do tomorrow morning. After I get done with it, we'll go live. So early afternoon, we'll be live. Peace. Get some sleep later, bro. Early afternoon chat. I'll see you guys in a few hours.